views like I was before. I wonder if it's just YouTube is finding that like I have a niche, like it's zeroing in on the people that would actually want to see me, and so the quality is going up on the people. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Thinking it.
People quality. Piques my interest. All right.
So what'd y'all have for dinner? Y'all saw what I had.
Yeah, I'm anxious to hear what other people had. I had a bomb diggity dinner. Um, it
Well,
was
spill it.
true
Spit
Southern
it out.
style. True Southern style, right? Okay, so fried cabbage with bacon,
Oh dang.
fried taters, and a really really nice pork chop.
You got me almost drooling. Oh, I actually got some to go because it was kind of like a dinner. You know, I don't know if you know what dinner is, but it's in between lunch and dinner.
I got you.
So I got some to go. So I got some chicken pad thai waiting for me when I get that urge.
Got that backup plan in there hanging out.
I was like I'm gonna get a little hangry in the middle of stream tonight, so I might as well get ready for it.
I got a backup PB and J situation myself. Um,
Maybe it's my thumbnail. I think the thumbnail needs work. Thumbnail and title probably got to get better for people to click. Need to dial up chat. See what chat thinks.
you know, see what they're thinking.
Dude, Champa's one of them solid dudes.
I think they're all some good solid dudes. For goodness, what's
They're
Chomp over
just,
there
you know,
doing?
got different viscosities.
I
Oh, are
like it.
you
I
down in the
like it.
break room, dude? Get to work. What are you doing?
I am.
Muffin Jones had pancake and eggs.
I'm actually on my way out. Back in action. Here we go. We got to make a comeback. The comeback kid.
Pancakes and eggs. That's a
That's a
you had
winner.
some breakfast for dinner. Champa's really doing the front shovel thing. I don't know. I find the front shovel awkward to use.
What are y'all doing down there? That was the one time that I actually meant to come off the hill there. Get that possum for a minute. Get back in the game. Let things get kind of acclimated to the lunatic being back in the house. We got trucks laying on their sides and stuff, man. I'm not agreeing, man.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I logged in and that's how it was.
There's also something weird in the air over there.
Is there? I don't see nothing in the air. Are you on YouTube?
Yes, sir. Supposed to be.
Because I need to update your.
You need to get your surveillance camera on.
Yeah.
There is something. There's like a monitor or something in the air. It is a monitor. Is exactly what it is.
Was it a
So
drone?
no, it's a monitor, and I'm not talking
Wait,
about the
what?
aminal. It is literally a computer monitor. I
I don't think
swear.
I see it.
It's trying to
Yeah,
mimic.
I don't see it.
It's right above me.
No, it doesn't exist. It's a
Oh my
lie.
goodness. So like, all right, everybody at home, you see the monitor. You see the wall plate where the
It ain't
monitor
there. It is
is
not there.
supposed to. Do you see the wall plate that's supposed to hook to the wall? And you see where the plug-in goes? Like, everybody sees that, right?
Is the cable shovel the same thing as a front shovel?
I mean, I'm seeing it. I synced it first. There's some weird mapulated things happening around here today. I think our game
We're getting
got
a
a
little
cold.
corrupted.
Our game got a cold.
Yeah.
You got it sick.
Yep, it's my fault. Definitely my fault.
And I'm gonna help Choppa out here. Just gonna, you do what you do. If you need some holler, page me. I'll call you on my cell.
Oh, I was trying to flip you.
Yeah, I stopped, man. Remember, I'm a veteran at this now. You gotta wake up early in the morning to get one over on Lunatic. He's always fashionably late. I'm gonna have to tend to that truck. That's gonna just
I think I just need to
again. I don't like that. Appreciate the like there, Coulter. We got love out there in them streets. We appreciate it. Oh, I'm in this baby formula over here.
So is that 100 the only thing you can get the front shovel to load?
Oh Lord,
Did you need
that's
to get
not
it like we got a 300. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in 300. Pull it over, see if that works for you.
yeah. I feel like I can carry my toenail clippings in this, and that's about it.
Oh, I'm in the 300. What am I talking about?
300 rider. You ain't even know.
Whatever, it's working. It's working. So the 300's got the red on the front of the cap. Why am I loading?
So what are them? Them must be fours.
Yeah, there's definitely some things going on with this game save. It ain't quite right.
Yeah, it's not happy. So I hate to say it, but if it ends up being too bad, you may have to go back right before you did the oil.
Nope. We're just gonna ride with the weird. We're gonna ride it out.
Oh my goodness. I still ain't seen no trucks with the red on it. Has this truck got red? Let me get this thing. This thing's all flagellated over here.
Flagellated.
We're going to scoop
Is
it
it
up.
flatulate?
It's funky. It's funky. But that's probably like a 400 or a 500 right there, wasn't it?
I think that's a 500.
That's a 500. So like, I'm gonna park them 500s up on that concrete's up there in a nice little row in that extra space. That's the 500's temporary home until the And
Yeah,
then
screw this loader. I'm just gonna delete this stuff.
what we ought to do is like when we set this parking deck up, we start it out to lowest to highest, right? Where all our bigger stuff is towards the right hand side or something.
Yeah, give it a tiered section.
Yeah. We can even, like, when we're doing the wall, we can even, like, change the blocks to, like, make numbers for that tier on the wall if we needed to help out our wonderful people that come help us out. Calling the heli. Thanks, Frederick. Here we are.
I guess I'll use the red boy. Gotta see this.
I think the 500s just need to be purple, because like purple's kind of like the sense of like royalty, man. And these are kings around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe give it some yellow trim for gold.
That's
trim
it.
Out.
That's
But
it.
you got little potholes in your crate over here.
My pothole?
Yeah, you got some holes in your crate. Dude, this is starting to look nice. Oh dang, that's in the way. I gotta go around there. I'm alive. What's up, yo, Bruce? How you doing?
I also think. Well, I'm just gonna turn this. This thing's glitching so bad with this rig. It ain't want to act right at all.
Doing pretty excellent myself, brother. So you're Noah in the Discord, correct?
Yeah, please.
Can you?
That's my conspiracy theory homie right there.
Can you change your name for like on Discord? Can you have a unique name for each server you join? Because I would like everybody to have their in-game names. So I can keep track of y'all.
How long is it going to take me to get over there? I'm in 4th gear. It says I'm doing 20, but I'm just...
Yeah, 4th gear don't like to do the mountains.
No, I'm on the flat concrete, man. Like, no, I think it's geeking out over here.
I'll let you go first.
This is... Where am I?
Wait, oh, that's Champa.
I'm up here on the concrete.
Go ahead, Champa.
I have to get out of this old weird acting rig. That thing need an overhaul or something. I think all that's left is this little... I don't see no other truck. That's a big truck.
We'll be trying to smash out the rest of this dirt here. I really want to get this parking garage started. We'll use dynamite, dude. It's happening tonight. Construction is starting.
Yeah. So like,
Ain't no
look, man.
No more playing around.
Let me get on this dynamite game over here.
Well, I don't want to do too much dynamite, but like, if there's some
like all this area
some hard
right here,
boogers.
all this
I was
area
gonna
right
stuff
there.
like that.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You want to try your hand at the dozer? I'll go grab the other one. You're gonna have to jump in that thing at some point.
I ain't worried about it. You're the one that's been holding back. I'm willing to jump in anything. The problem is dude, everything is glitching so bad over here. I'm not quite understanding that. Yeah, see, like, I can't even make the blade.
What? You sure you just don't have your keybind set up or something?
No, it's
because every vehicle
no,
has their
I'm
own
moving
spec.
it. It's just it's not moving smooth.
I wonder if did you change settings on your OBS and stuff? Like, are you putting out too many kilobytes per second or something? Did you bit too high? Like, you had to have done something. Open up your Control Alt Delete. Open up your task manager. See if anything everything's out of whack. I'll check the rigs while I'm over here. Yeah, Goose, you're welcome. Yeah, this new facility here is pumping oil out like no tomorrow. Yeah, we just got another 10 mil right there. Oh, I'm gonna turn this one up. This one's a banger. Let me know if it's too loud.
It's out of ore. It's not responding from time to time.
Jump, are you having any issues with out of ore?
Everything else is...
Like, is it the game save or something? It would really suck to have to restart this.
Well, you don't have... You just have to go back a little save, right? Because, like, man, it saves quite a bit. That's what that terraforming stuff's all about, right? I know it does on mine. And so, like, if I have a problem...
Yeah, but I only got, like, 5 saves back.
Right.
I get that issue with my shift button. Sometimes I can't sprint, and for stuff like the excavator, sometimes it doesn't switch from bucket to driving controls, and that's on single player. Maybe you gotta clear your cache or something.
Where would that be at?
You know what would be flippin' awesome? If you could put a train system in. Like load your equipment up on a train. Does my clone have a name?
I think we gave it a name.
No, like, when you look at it, is it named?
No, it's just a weird dude standing up there.
Having graphical issues, white specs, as I'm reading it. Well, I guess you can be glad to know it's not just you, Ross. Can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. look like you're sitting up a little straighter tonight.
Yeah, I changed a lot of things.
Yeah,
lighting looks better.
Yeah, you look like you're in furious mode. Let's see, how many viewers we got? You and... Oh, Cameron Morgan. I don't know if you know who that is, but we'll chat.
Oh, yeah. Man, I've been so elbow deep trying to... I still don't even... I haven't been able to check everything because everything is moving so slow.
It's another late night on the back roads. Digital dirt on my hands again. Sun goes down on a pixel horizon while the chat rolls in with my friends. Got a tractor humming through my headset.
I'm about to just jump in the drone and heat up that takeout. Is it just not working out?
What?
Is it not working out for you over there?
And look, I think everybody. It appears that. Look, I can't tell what's going on. No, I can't tell if I'm driving, if I'm pulling this over out of the way and I'm moving away from the area for a minute.
Dang, that is a thick plate of noodles.
Before the sun ever thinks about rising, fog lays low in the White River ground.
Right, I think.
Oak and cypress standing like old timers, watching another season come around. Boots in the mud where the river wants to wander, cold air cutting through my breath. There's a stillness down here you can't borrow. It's something you earn with every step. Wood ducks screaming through the timber, breaking daylight with wings and sound. That sharp cry echoes in my chest like it's calling me back home now. I'm in love with the woods at daylight, with the Clarendon. Decoys rocking in the black water, coffee steaming in a shaking hand. Every breath feels heavy with meaning, every moment something you can't plan. Steel cries soft like a memory, and not a door rides the morning.
Definitely a weird Monday night. Usually this is the one that's got the most traction in the streams. Maybe it doesn't like that I haven't been pumping out and doing a ton of shorts every day. I mean, it could be 1,000 different things, really.
Come in like a steady heart. Every beat feels earned and honest. Every note just tells its part. When the sun finally breaks the timber and the fog lifts slow and clean, I say a quiet thank you to the bottoms for letting me be what I am, what I've been.
That ought to settle some things down, surely.
I'm in love with the river and the timber and the way it takes my breath away. When my days are done and I'm gone, let them lay me where I stand in the wide river bottoms forever, just south of Clarendon.
Alright, I think I can wake up now.
I know, it's been taking you a while this evening.
Well, like I ain't had nothing but just headache after headache. But it's all good. So, you know, the situation is that like with my current setup and the things that I'm currently using to try to do anything fancier than what I'm doing it now, it's brain. Makes sense? So I'm at my limitations.
You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, because I'm fixing to fix that. We don't like limitations. You know what I mean?
Still alive.
Goody in the air, smell the burn on repeat. My hands stained in oil, dirt, and nicotine. Plow blades glint in the sun, working the dream. Lunatic, I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails curl with a white river lies. Beer cold, hard cold, the engine never quits. Lost lake, lunatic, hitting life in fits. Lunatic, lunatic, yeah, I'm riding with the grit. White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Lunatic, lunatic, yeah, I'm riding with the grit. White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Tractor rattle, every axle got a story. Steel bees grinding through fields, claiming glory. Shotgun crack, ducks falling information. Feathers in the air like a smoky celebration. I'm a sinner, a saint, a ghost on the breeze. A diesel soaked phantom and faded car, heart sleeve. Ashes in the wind, bourbon in my veins. Lost lake whispers my name in the rain. And when the moon hits the mud like a lover's kiss, I'm a silhouette moving through the swampy abyss. Clutching memories tight like the barrel I hold. Cold still and colder nights, my story unfolds. Lost lake, you're my church, my confession booth. Every shot echoes truth, uncool. Unroof. Lunatic, I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails curl where the white river lies. Beer cold, Jake break screams, just my soul standing still. White river running, reflections in the mile. I'm the smoke, I'm the fire, I'm the why. So let the bass line rattle, let the hi-hat slap. This a hymn for the hustlers in the boom bap trap.
Railroad dust on my Sunday shoes, cypress knees leaning by the White River Blue. Mama hanging wash on that sagging line, Daddy counting tips at the Lone Star sign. I love being from Clarendon, where that river keeps rolling like an old best friend, where the screen doors slam and the nights run long, where Arkansas blood makes your backbone strong. Yeah, I'll run, I'll ramble, I'll still belong, 'cause I love being from Clarendon, and I love Arkansas. Creek bank beers in a rusted ice chest, first tattoo burned in a back room window, high school hearts in a Walmart lot. Said we'd leave this town, but most of us did not.
They got 16-player multiplayer coming out.
I've seen big town skylines blink and fade, neon promises that never paid, but that courthouse clock still keeps my time every mile I drive. I see that sign, I love being from Clarendon, and I love Arkansas.
Pulled up pre-dawn, same levy, same fog, same song.
Oh,
Granddad name card.
I guess that bed you can actually use to sleep.
Then I see plates from 3 states over. Beer cans,
Well, in the update, I guess. I don't know if you can do it already.
cut fresh rust through the clover. They laugh, load up.
It'll be in the update.
Weekend's over. I done had enough of these out-of-state ducks. Rolling in loud, throwing trash in the mug. This our marsh, our blood, our law. You disrespect that line, you gon' see that dog. I done had enough of these out-of-state ducks. Think a tag and a tank mean they own this stuff. This our blind, our time, our land. You ain't from here, better let her understand. They sky blast birds, don't pick they cripples. Leave them floating in the cattail ripple. Photos first, then they bounce all giggles. Stay back, fix fences, man signals. Warden on speed dial, neighbors on watch. We know every fence post, every notch. You came by respect in the camo drop top. You in someone's home when you stomp this crop. I done had enough of these out-of-state ducks. Rolling in loud, throwing trash in the mug. This our marsh, our blood, all law. You disrespect.
Oh, you got Viper in your chat, bro. You did. Yeah, do you have something watching your chat?
You don't see the summers when the
It's just
You're super low. That's better.
You just see selfies, sunrise
Oh.
light. We see names on deeds in a lifetime fight. So if you
anyway,
come
it's
home, share that blind.
I got it on the
Cross
TikTok
that
screen
wire,
right
cross
now,
that line. Whole valley gon' ride
but
like a
I'm showing this dozer who the boss is over here. Hold on, let me check that out. Let me see what's going on over there. Oh yeah.
Viper has entered the chat.
What's up, dude?
Boots sink deep where the White River runs. Dog at my side, gun in my hand. Every duck inside, I understand. Double hum slow with the first sunlight. Banjo roll soft,
Alright.
quiet night.
Back to it on the old desert.
Hip hop beat, keep my pulse in check. Wings cupped up, floating on the water, wide, wide river, calm, cold air by my side. Every shot, every flight, and with pride. Backwoods rhythm, hunting where I reside. Wings cupped up, floating on the water, wide, wide river, calm, cold air by my side. Every shot, every flight.
They gave such a large. I feel like they gave me way more noodles than when you order it there. I ain't finishing this right now.
Drifting past sloughs where the water bends. Duck calls, echo dog shakes the leaves again. Morning glow sparkles on the river sheen. Life moves slow, nothing left unseen. Banjo picks, double slides, coast cook strong. Hip hop beat carries like the rising sun. It ain't about glory, it ain't about fame. It's the quiet, the hunt, the way of the game. Wings cupped up, floating on the water, wide, wide river, calm, cold air by my side. Every shot, every flight, with pride. Backwoods rhythm, hunting where I reside. Wings cupped up, floating on the water, wide, wide river.
Yo, Jamie's in the house. What's up, bro?
Jamie Hale has entered the chat.
Got my buddy to buy the game. Never played anything like this before. Just training him up on some controls. What happening on the mine tonight? That's cool. I mean, he can come over here and get trained up, or you can chill where you're at. Don't matter. We're getting this built tonight. Come hell or high water.
Water's getting
Just
high.
look up on the mic.
Water's getting high.
Going excellent. How you doing, Jamie?
Plowing fields on a pixel screen. Living the farm life in a technicolor dream. Cornrow straight as a pickup line. Who needs dirt when the codes is fine? Monroe County boys on the stream tonight. Virtual cows move under neon light.
Yeah, I think I can set all this wall up over here for Champa to be able to front bucket this stuff. He can just keep working his way around, and that way we don't lose none of this material. He'll be able to get most of it. I'll just push it all up over here to the edge, and he can probably fine-tune them outside walls before we put our concrete up on them.
My tractor's purring, the digital sun, yeah, keeps on burning. Monroe County boys on the stream tonight. Virtual cows move under neon light. Grab your joystick and your can of do. Farming simulators never felt so true. Yeah. Turning pixels into southern pride. Ride the combine like a carnival ride. Who knew farm life could be this wild? From Monroe County to the live stream. Oh.
Dude. I gotta say, the one where you were yelling at the AI to stop screwing up is one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah.
West Coast smooth. Southern grit cruise on the hydraulics, lunatic on the navigation. We ain't just moving dirt, we sculpting the map. Roll the windows down, let the dust fly. I got the excavator leaning like a lowrider scraping the plate. Cruisers checking the gauges, making sure the pressure is straight. We hit the quarry with a rhythm that's strictly G-funk, sorting through the heavy wash, tossing out the sea junk. It's a layback operation, but the work is high octane. Lunatics, the brain flowing through the rock like a gold vein. I navigate the pit with a swagger you can't teach, while cruisers calibrating limits that the others can't reach. Sunshine on the metal, dust kicking up in the rear. We turn a pile of nothing into the payout of the year. Cruising down the bedrock, digging for the prize. Lost Lake, lunatic and cruise gold in our eyes. It's a West Coast bounce with a Southern rock slide. Two heavyweights moving earth, enjoying the ride. From the hopper to the hauler, yeah, we keep it synchronized. The baddest mining team that you ever recognize. Switching lanes in the loader, heavy metal in motion. We treat this dry dirt like we're selling the ocean. Crews got the telemetry reading clean on the screen. I'm pushing tonnage numbers that remain to be seen by the average player. We on a legendary tier, turn the bass up loud so the rivals can hear it. Strictly out of order, but we never out of style. Stacking up the resources, mile after mile. I drop the bucket with finesse. Smooth as silk, separating solid gold from the common ilk. No stress, no mess, just the diesel and the progress. We don't rush to refine, we just take our time. Cruising down the bedrock, digging for the prize. Lost Lake, lunatic and cruise gold in our eyes. It's a West Coast bounce with a Southern rock slide. Two heavyweights moving earth, enjoying the ride. From the hopper to the hauler, yeah, we keep it synchronized. The baddest mining team that you ever recognized. Keep it rolling. Cross. Yeah. Lunatic signing off West Side.
Hey, Cruels, want me to get the stuff up top the dozer can't reach? Yeah, I think we're gonna just go ahead and dynamite that stuff. I don't want to get dynamite crazy, but like, there's a certain point where I'm like, you know, just done with this. We're getting this in tonight.
I'm gonna say this. In saying that, you might want to go ahead and have yourself another dirt project in mind. We have a lot of people in here that's going to want stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? Once we start to,
so the
once
next
we start
project's
the
gonna
building.
be no background music tonight. It should be. Is it not loud enough? Can you hear it now? You should be hearing it. Why can't you hear it? That's weird. I got it on. Okay. Yeah, I did some different things with my audio, so let me know if the music's ever too loud or not loud enough, or unless I'm doing something special, like I'm talking or want to get y'all's attention away from the music. There should always be music on the stream now. It might have been in between songs, I don't know. Because, like, I got it set up now where I don't have to listen to it if I don't want to. It gives me the option now. It definitely overstimulates you at a certain point.
Some folks chase a bigger sky,
So I definitely think that over here where Champa's working at, we've got so like we're gonna call this left side as in the side that you're on, right side as in the side that Champa's on, okay? Like as if we're looking at it, right? From back here.
Maybe
I think where Champa's at,
the compass is a better way to address.
well, as of just for the moment, you know where you're at right now, right?
All right.
All right. So look over here on this
So I'm
side,
right.
his wall is at the edge of that concrete on the top. So that's almost looking at it. It's almost. I mean, like I could go ahead and start blocking that down right now in that corner.
Yeah, if you want to start building and laying out, go at it.
Cause like I think I just at this point in time I'd better be better serving there. Them dudes are rocking the dirt out, and I'm just in the way. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll be using a little dynamite to try to straighten things up a little bit, and all that, just so you know.
Yeah, I just don't want this to turn into a dynamite game. You know what I mean?
There's nothing other than
I'm
what
okay with
they're
the
working
dynamite,
on.
but
Other than what they're working on, and that wall over there on yours, that wall still needs that front end, that front bucket needs to get that wall you're at over there, and work that side for sure. How far? Just out of curiosity, how far out here? I mean, I kind of have an idea how far I think we need to come out. What are you thinking? Whoa.
I'll be over just a second after this pass.
Big truck moving. I think that, I mean, be honest with you, man, we could come all the way on out to here, because we got dirt out there to make a nice, smooth, beautiful ramp down in to get in here. It's real big, where 2 trucks can get down in here at one time if they.
Well, we're gonna have a concrete ramp.
Yeah. So like, I mean,
so the ramps we've been using, I kind of wanna. I want those to be ramps again.
yes.
Except not this one. This one's gonna move out to the end.
Yeah.
And
So
then
like,
probably front and center right here. I wanna exit. I don't know if we wanna exit going out that way. Out this way.
I think I'll be honest with you. I think it needs to run out to here, and then branch and go up left and up right on both sides. It needs to go up north and south.
Okay, so the ramps will be out here. You're saying?
Yeah, where this is the middle part. This will be the lowest point. This will be the entry that'll carry you right on into here. And that gives
I
us
do want a
room to
flat spot in the
pull in
the
here.
middle
Yeah. Like a little landing, flat little landing, and then you can turn left or turn east into here, right? Because you're gonna want room to pull up and back up, to back your equipment in under here. And we'll have enough roof clearance that we can lower the roof like 1 story to house all the belts and stuff for our wash plant up top.
Well, I plan on building up for the wash plant up there.
Oh, you want it all exposed?
Keep it cleaned up down here, and But no, it's gonna be like a skyscraper.
I got you. All right, bet. I can dig it.
Well, the coal facility is. Maybe I should start looking at the coal.
Okay, so now I got an idea.
I'm gonna go on disposal for a bit.
So we're saying that the roof itself is going to come out to about where I'm standing at then, right? Because that's the main thing I want to know about right now.
Yeah, the roof is gonna go. So those ramps you were talking about, it's gonna cover those ramps.
Okay, bet.
And there's gonna be a straight up wall over here, except for like in this middle area where we get the flat. I think we want exit going straight out too.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
this will hook up and go over to the oil plant or something. I don't know. I just want an opening here. Maybe we might change our mind on that.
I think a bridge across this hole in the future might be kind of cool. We could make us a
Yeah.
bridge.
I don't know if you've seen Casualty Farms setup, but they do have a bridge project they did, and
Yeah. Far
Jamie,
less superior
I will
than
be
our bridge.
around. I'll be around tomorrow, but I don't know if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow because Tuesday seems to be a pretty weak night for us, or we might.
We could do an
We
hour
might start
long
up some
just
farming
chatting or
sim
something.
on Tuesday nights.
Oh,
So yeah, maybe a just chat. I don't know. What?
I'm down with the farm sim on Tuesday nights. Okay, so I'm cool with that. So now I kind of know. So I can, no matter what, if I want to, I can just go up there and start laying blocks out this way toward in the middle. Get nobody's way. We're going to end up having to have some columns underneath there holding that floor up, just so you know. I'm not going to be able to just leave that
we're gonna
all
want it
open.
to be pretty realistic. Is there anything else?
I think I'm good, man. I think I got enough to carry on our wayward son.
Well, as long as you can keep, you can excavate here. You just gotta not go past this point. Then I'm walking right here. Oh, you're talking about the machine will be blocking it. Well, you guys, I mean, at some point, you guys are gonna be bumping uglies, so you just have to work it out together.
Yeah.
I say
guys-
keep on rolling.
That's right. Don't stop believing.
I'll try to keep a space open here. So you can get a dump truck in.
I'll try not to talk conspiracy stuff with Goose so he can get work done too. You know, if it messes around and you don't see us for a minute, we down there in the break room talking conspiracy theory stuff. Don't get mad. Sometimes we gotta take a
25.
break. We gotta take a break from that, from the monotonous.
Them brakes be running the bank dry.
These are the breaks. I didn't even say that. Y'all didn't hear.
I'm down in this flat, Goose, or do I need to make you a flat? This might take a little figuring. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, I already responded to that. Farm Sim 25 muffin. I would consider getting 22 if there's enough interest in it.
I got 22. Ready to roll.
But that's not going to be in the nearest of futures. That's a
gonna have to
maybe
be
down the line sort of thing.
Some mod research and whatnot. We'd have to set us up some good stuff. Dude, there's a little old Jeep Cherokee on there that I fell in love with. It's probably the best vehicle that I've ever used on any game, and it's on 22.
Yeah.
It's got a winch on the front, winch on the back, and the way the suspension is, it don't hardly turn over, and if it does, it lands back up on its wheels. You know, it's just like I call it the little tree frog. You ever get them little tree frogs on your windows in the springtime, and you try to flick them off, and they keep sticking?
No, that's kind of a southern thing, I feel. We don't even have tree frogs. I'll put a message in the DC when I'm back and see if you want to go through anything else regarding your stuff. I play 22. I can get 25 though. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna keep rocking with 25.
Hey Goose. Hey
What if we
hey
get
Goose.
pushed to do 22? We'll do it.
Can you drive all the way over here and nose up here as close as you can get? I need something to stand on. I need a boom truck, man. Come on, out of ore. We need some boom trucks, bro. We need some scissor lifts or some sky lifts. We need something that we can get in to build these awesome structures. Yeah, let me get
they definitely need to up their game. Why would you guys? Are you guys saying you'd be down to join? Do you guys not have out of order? Is that the reason you're not in game with us?
I'm trying to go close to that pillar. You see this concrete pillar over here? All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Look, dude, I dug me a little nook a while ago, and made me a little spot. Might have to give me some dynamite. Goose is the man. He's over here making sure I'm gonna be all right.
I'm about to run a poll.
Kind of telephone pole. I wish I could just throw dynamite from here like a baseball, and like we have with those sticky bombs. We just throw up there, just line it all the way down the wall with sticky bombs. All right, appreciate it, Goose. I can make them snap on together from here, man. We appreciate you.
Okay, poll's live. What time do you go until tonight? Until I feel like not going. Probably anywhere between 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh,
All
Muffin,
right.
you made your way over into the full screen. Nice.
Yeah, let me look on. Let me take a time out. I'm so giddy over here with building giddiness. Mr. Alex McKee's in the house. We're doing good today. How are you doing? How your mama and them?
Sure. Catch you later, Jamie. Nem.
Them. That's one word. Spell it.
Is that like M?
Them.
Is it like M and M?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm dad joking it up over here.
He's here every night, ladies and gentlemen. Literally. Literally. Escobar. What's up, bud? I've seen you pop in there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Escobar. He's number 17 on the fan list tonight. Well, we're gonna be putting up a lot of these old blockety blocks. That's what we're finna be doing. We finna be blocking it, like blocking it.
Like the McDonald's M?
Yeah.
Goose? Ooh, I'm lagging now. What's going on?
Why are you doing
What is
it?
going on? Are we just moving that much dirt right now?
Where the soil don't sleep, Larry ready pushing plows, dreams buried deep, fat girls on the porch laughing, snapping greens, life muddy.
Just a giant M on a hillside? That's a little weird. A little suspect.
If anything, it would have to be like triple L's with a K on there somewhere, or something, or big pickaxe.
Absolutely. Utilize that Discord, guys. I guess I'm gonna throw that out in the Discord out there real quick here. I don't know why, but it does not. Oof. Does my kick chat work tonight? It says it's working. Being funky about sending things.
Don't be funky now.
Yeah, all that's. Oh dang, I did not want to handle over there. I see you over there looking at vehicles.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Jake and Carmichael? I see you over there.
Everybody good on fuel down there? Anybody need any fuel?
Oh, I'm on a quarter tank.
Well, you know, these are things to pay attention to. Your temperature gauge, your oil pressure, your fuel maybe.
That's what I got you for. You see? See how that
Good.
works?
I know good. We're not doing shovels right now, so we can put it down
We
here.
are pushing. Oh,
Might use that. We will not be using the mats. We'll be using that foremost on the blocks right there. We don't want to pay dirt. Just some of that in here. Don't need no pressure measures. We're gonna need a detonator. Just put the rail down here. We ain't too much stuff back there.
detonator.
Stay close. Yes, sir. So before I went and bought anything, I went to the storage bin and went shopping first, right? Got everything that I
Oh,
might need.
here we go again.
Right? So, you know, trying to save a little bit of money. Trying to do things the right way. And now once I get down here, I'll be ordering stuff if need be.
Look at you go. You bringing that field truck?
Need some fuel?
Yeah. I told you it was on a quarter tank.
Well, you know, that's about 30 minutes worth. I'm on my way.
Gives me a lecture about checking my gauges.
Coming out of here. Here we go.
You know what? I think tomorrow night should be a content night. Because I'm definitely getting backed up on putting stuff out.
It's fuel trucks.
That's a nice pile.
Ain't nobody getting that. I guess everybody's good except for you. Full.
Not in an awkward spot. How you doing? Thank you. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do tonight. I'm supposed to reach out for grandkids. That's what I. No, maybe we should work on you tomorrow. Need to get you better set up for pushing something out.
I agree. I won't
Need to
argue
get you
that
a
fact.
system.
You're gonna have to.
Buckle
I'm gonna
down.
have to. I don't think that's the situation. I'm gonna have to get me a new notebook, new designated notebook. I think this one's gonna require.
Do you
like,
actually have notebooks?
yeah, bro. Like, look, sitting right here, right underneath my camera. Ready to roll. Look at my webcam in a second, you'll see it. It's loaded. This is the 5th one. The rest of them are all right there. Yeah, notebooks. But see, like, these are the little yellow notebooks. And I need me a big 5 subject notebook, right? Something that's got some dividers in it, some separation.
You definitely got something going on with you.
No, man. Something's not happening.
Fish frying in a cast iron pan. Crickets loud out by the levee line. Every mile of that muddy land put a hymn deep down in this heart of mine. I was raised up country in Clarendon, Arkansas, where the river runs slow and I learned the Lord's law. From a one-room church and a hard-working hand, I'm a small-town daughter with a big praise plan. Hallelujah.
It goes good, Sharp.
And that red dirt side, Clarendon.
Lost Lake lunatic, throttle twist.
It goes
full
real
blast,
good.
shake
How
front
you
screen,
doing?
shatter glass as I roll past, diesel growl loud. It's a hymn for the misfit, middle of town like I own it. Yeah, this my district. Cold brew sweating in the cup.
Did you ever see all my notepads I held up?
My hand stained oil,
No, I tried to, but your stream was laggy.
I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails curl where the white river lies. Big cold, hard coated,
See what the problem was tonight was I tried to crispin my camera up, right? So I'm at the max. I'm maxed out. Like I had everything trimmed down to the minimum before today, right? And then I started messing with stuff again. So that's what I think. That's why. But I mean, it's all back exactly like it was before today.
Church, my confession booth. Every shot echoes truth, uncouth, lunatic. I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails curl with a white river line.
So you know,
be it cold, hard cold, the engine never quits.
we'll see.
Lunatic, getting life in fits. Lunatic, yeah, I'm riding with the grip. White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Yeah, I'm riding with the grip. White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Lunatic. Call me what you will, every Jake break screams, just my soul standing still, White River running. Reflections in the mind, I'm the smoke, I'm the fire, I'm the why. So let the bass line rattle, let the hi-hat slap. This a hymn for the hustlers in the boom bap trap.
Yeah, the next project is going to be we're going to have to start chopping that big mountain down.
Yeah. The one that's in the thumbnail? The thumbnail mountain?
No.
I was like, all right, so like you're gonna have to.
We could
I think like
we could
I
set
think
an op up there.
I think that because there's gonna be a point in time where we're gonna be like, all right, Bap. I think that ought to be the final finale is trying to gnaw some on that big mountain. Because we'll never put a dent in it, no matter what we do. I got some ideas. We're going to need lights under here, so I got some ideas for some lights, man. I think you'll like, too. You got to be thinking. You got to be thinking.
Should we start playing with nighttime enabled?
I think at some point. I don't think we're there yet, though. I could just be being sissified about it. I don't even know.
I'm not a big fan of nighttime play.
If we have things set up properly where we got some lights, like if we trick it out to where we got a nice lighting system and all that, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think it'll actually be cool. It'll have some nice shots. Some of them night shots are awesome with the two trucks meeting, one person's point of view, dust in that, you know how it does the fog and all that. So, I mean, you know, it could be worth it. But it don't matter to me. It ain't something that I would be like, oh, we gotta do that.
Jacked high chrome, catching that sun, side by sides on the trailer, whole crew on the run. Helicopter blade spin, kicking gravel in the yard, looking down on that pit, man, we came so far.
Dude, I got these. This dude on my Steam friends list that I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 with a little bit. This guy's named Y, and he's got a buddy named Cow.
Oh yeah.
And I tell you what, that is the only game they've been playing for like 10 years. I don't know how you can just keep going on like that. Same game.
Like my makeshift scaffolding I had to build here.
Yeah, it looks nice. Dang, Champa's really chomping over there.
Chomping at the bit. That's right. I don't want there to be a void between the rock or the wall and the wall. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't like that. Because I'm gonna have to fill it up, right?
You mean like how I'm making a wall? How the hole I'm making right here? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, you are making a hole. Are you going in there somewhere?
Well, no, I'm going in a little past where you're gonna have to build.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
That's what I thought. I mean, it's gonna get covered up.
Yeah. Down there it is. It ain't no big deal. Up here, up towards the surface, I don't want to be able to see a void. I don't have to fill that in with dirt because every time we drive over it, it's going to disappear, and every so often we're going to come back and be like, "We got to fix the crater." I learned a lesson on the last deal I did like that. I'm trying to save face now. I feel like I'm Mario.
Yeah, I see that.
Mario/Tetris.
Oh, that's right. All right, so we got farming sim people in here. What other games do you guys play? Or would you like watching? Or what maybe newer games? Are there newer games coming out y'all are interested in? I know that Gold Mine Simulator is supposed to come out. I don't know if that's really in the near future. All right, we're gonna have some explosions up into his house in a minute here. I need to buy a bunch of those. Bang. Purchase.
We're gonna make this an office or something back in here. This voyage. There's no reason to waste this space. We're gonna make a cool spot in there. Where it's all said and done. I kind of like what you did there.
Go back in there.
Yeah.
Dude, I think the most interesting things are the ones that just happen organically like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, man, it looks kind of like a little column. And we may end up making it taller. We may end up making it where we drive something in there if we want to. We can keep our little special trucks in there or something. The top secret stuff.
Definitely about to have some explosions.
Where are you located at there? Oh, on me. Oh, well, you could have said, you could have gave me a 20. Let me get for high ground. I'll get an aerial view of this. You like my new scaffolding work here?
Yeah, that's nice.
And it's working. This is all, that'll all be deleted. Yeah.
I want this thing built.
I may fix it. I may open this thing up and have you go in there with that dozer a little. Are you able to go in that hole further with the dozer?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll actually it'll just keep on going.
I may end up seeing.
All right, I'm about to.
Don't hurt the Chevy. Don't hurt the Chevy now.
Oh, it's gonna be in pieces. Goose is back.
Goose has entered the chat.
Hold on, let me move it. You're gonna blow it up on purpose now, I know.
Nah, Terra's back, so. Oh wait, I gotta set some more up. I didn't get all this shelf over here.
Putting them on Snap, ain't you?
Yeah, I don't like grid mode unless, like, for what I'm doing right here, I don't want grid mode. Alright. Also posted some tricks in the DC. Insert clever Discord ad here. Want me to take this island out? I do not know. I don't see where you're at. Alright, you ready? I'm about to blow this up. 3, 2. Well, that's one way to come down.
I don't see no explosions.
Hey, you're not looking.
I am. I'm looking right at it. Oh, I see it. It's way down there. Oh, man, you punk. You didn't tell me you put them all the way down there by the truck. Really?
I put them everywhere.
left a animal nose down there.
But they got 2 rows blown off? How did that happen?
Ah, that was the last little licks I threw in. Doom, doom.
Oh, okay.
That's some off the snap mode. Cause I knew there was too much dirt there for snap to work on that little hill.
South ain't dead.
Saint it coming.
It's just angry.
Blew him off the mountain. Yeah, right?
The air is thick with the dust of the blast. We bury in the future while we digging up the past. Cruisers on the crusher, turning stones into gravel. Watch the mystery of the mountain slowly unravel. It's a mechanical heartbeat thumping in the ground. We don't ask for permission, we just double down. My hands on the lever, his eyes on the screen. We are the ghosts in the heavy machine. No signs, no sleep, just the grind and the roar. Pushing the limits of the outer bore. On a piston, needs a gear with the sum of the parts. Extracting the wealth with cold iron heart. Breathing the iron lung. We speak the language of the native tongue. Sparking fire, I'm in the mountain.
What happened after that?
Like lunatic breaking the cage. Cruise on the throttle, feeling the rage.
So you die. Like,
The engine is hot. We take
Would be nice if they had a bigger version of Draymite.
crews, make sure the pieces all fit. You hear that? That's the sound of the
Kind of like a little more towards atom bombish.
miners were titans of dirt. Put in the hours until the most hurt the high.
Yeah, I want a nice in between.
Yeah.
Losing our minds just to fill up the hole. The deeper we go, the darker it gets.
Subscribed here, but heading over to Lost Stream again. Nice.
Thank you.
Looks like you got a fanboy.
Who that is?
Gotta show Lost some love. Sharp
Appreciate that.
on site.
Oh, okay. That's Sharp. That's
Is that a real life buddy?
yeah. That's the guy I told you I talked to last night for a long time. He's got that dedicated server.
Oh.
They come off the mountain.
Well, like, thing about like going over to his stuff, it would be like I'm trying to build the community here, and like the community is kind of central to what we're doing here.
It's very true. This is true. Whoa! I made it. That was like that old game Contra. Remember on like Sega? Contra game. You got to jump over onto the blocks, shoot your little gun.
What's cool, Muffin?
If the song generates too short, use the extend feature on the generated clip. Start the extension at the timestamp where it is.
It's got to be the dynamite. Dynamite's always cool.
And paste the
Hey, you never know what chat's talking about.
All I hear is chitty chitty bang bang going on in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. This that local talk. For the ones that built it and the ones that spill it. Sun up over cattails, fog on the slow line. Granddad's boat tied up, boat tied up. Been here our whole lives, rust on the gatepost, names in the oak bar. You just see public land.
What you get for parking the truck in the way?
Oh, dude. I'm not even paying you no attention no more. Mess around with me, I'll Fortnite build blocks around you real quick, block you in.
You don't even know how to build.
I do on this. What? Now what? The poor Chevy's gone. The headlights are black. It's all got it's in them. Look, I done slid. I done slid so far down in my seat. There's nothing. You can't see my chin. I done got skipped back over here, boy.
You gotta adjust that camera.
Man, I just need to finish my situation outside. And then y'all be like, oh, dang, he all professional looking now. Yeah, I just did that. Suicide. Come off the mountain. I'm making some progress, though.
This ain't hate, this is warning. Show respect or don't come. Show respect or don't come.
Oh, did not mean to sink her there. I need to get some blocks. We start building this floor out.
Yeah, so I just laid a block down. I don't know if this is going to be the floor height, but I want you to check it out. I'm going to lay a couple of them here so you can kind of see. And it'll give you an opportunity to build off of them if you want to just build a straight line across over there to make sure they're lining up right. But they're actually literally tied in to the bottom of this wall, and that's why I said this is an opportunity to.
Yeah, we gotta build. We gotta keep it all connected. See how I did the explosions? It would just be nice if it was like laid out in transparent grid, so you can lay down 10 at a time. Oh yeah, like a whole field of them at a time. That'd be cool. That would definitely be cool. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start strategically.
I'm just gonna leave that like it is. And then like if you like what I would do is try to run one row of blocks all the way across this whole thing, and then that lets everybody know what they got to come down to before they leave out. We got to at least be down below that.
Yeah, I'll start working across this. Want to get this a little bit of this done.
I'm gonna work this wall. Just picking up what I was throwing down. I think it's gonna, know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, what is this?
I just want to get this corner in, so it looks like we did something.
Right, so that is a problem right there. Thank goodness that went.
I was born in Clarendon, that small town, red clay medicine.
How many blocks you got?
Me? I got about 7,000. You want some? I got enough
I
to
just
do
want
this.
to know where we're at.
Yeah, I got enough to do this and have. I mean, like if I half these with you, we'd still be straight. But remember that little section
No, I
up
got
top.
3,000.
I was gonna say that little section up top was 2,500, and you see it wasn't nothing compared to what we're fixing to do right here. Like, and I'm gonna tell you something too, man. I think we ought to take that dozer and like over here in this corner, we need to go this way with that dozer too and build a big area behind here. just over here in this corner.
You know what?
And that way we keep our little pickup trucks parked over here. This is like our little meeting area down here at times. We'll set it up to where it looks like a real nice little conference room or a little office. They got the stuff we can do that with. And then we can go in there. And
I didn't even get the deco pack yet.
Yeah, no, we won't. So is it like Farm Simulator? Everybody's got to get it?
No. I can do it on my own. Nice.
Well, I intend on getting there myself, so I'm just saying. I didn't know if we was going to have to be like, all right, are you ready to buy it? Because I'm buying it tonight.
So you talking about over here with the excavator? I mean, yeah, you could take a little bit more off of that.
Let me get back up on this wall. You got the floor. The floor is yours, sir. Say what you will.
I'm floored.
This guy here.
Doing
Made
lines.
this. Oh, I jumped the gap. Oh, it jumped the gap again, man. We're getting good at the leapfrog. Lost Lake, Lunatic, leapfrog.
This thing's gotta move out of the way.
Down by Lost Lake, where the sun don't shine, hauling rock all day just to scrape a dime. Sweat-soaked shirt sticking to my back, permits to pull keep me off track. Fuel tank low, wallet running dry, digging holes under a dead field sky.
I just have to put the blade down on her.
Breaking my spine, stacking stone for $1 and killing time. The harder I work, the less I own.
That's one of the nice things about the dozer. If you can't get around, you can just tear the earth up, do what you need to do with it.
Old lady screaming for 20 or 2. Bills pile up like the gravel I move. Trailer park queen stirring up her scene. Drama in her shadow like a bad machine. She says she's got secrets, but they're never.
Boy, it's warm up here by the roof. Trapping all that exhaust. I'm about to pass out up here close to the roof. Help. When I said help, it said help, 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 help.
Stacking stone for $1 and killing time. The harder I work, the less I own. Lost Lake blues cut straight to the bone.
I need to put some ventilation over here. I could work that
Yeah,
out.
we can do that.
I could work that out quite nicely.
It would be kind of cool if that was part of the game mechanics.
Yeah. Because, I mean, technically, you'd have something to let the heat out up here. It don't matter how low to the ground you are. I mean, the ground's going to, close to the ground's going to be nice because it's cold. It's cooler down in here. But up here, Lunatic about to take a loon. No. long as I don't fall off this rock, we'll
I'll
be
tell you
all
what, it
okay.
is nice to have the music set up where I don't have to hear it screaming all night.
Every mile got a hand that pulled me through. Mama's prayers in the back of my mind. Daddy working the way I grind. Didn't grow up with a whole lot of shine.
Man, where am I at in relation? So I mean, technically, yeah, I think I need to start. I need to cut that way. So let's do this. Take a time out because of this Eminem. It hurt me. He knew. He was like, I better quit doing what I'm doing. Heck yeah, Sharp. I'm just now popping back over in the YouTube to check.
We're gonna have to do something funky with his back wall.
That old funky. So like I just made the turn
Yeah, it
for
ain't
the
the
back
angle
wall
ain't
over here.
angled.
Well, like I know I'm gonna have to cut out a piece. I just looked at it. I just surveyed it. I've ran my instrumentation down there.
Oh, documentation?
No, man. I got it up in the ultimate calculator up there.
Oh, ain't know his buddy's business, huh?
So like I just rounded that
Let me see
corner
your
over here
papers.
where I'm at. These corners. You with me? These corners.
There we go. We got our gut line.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be to be a large section of this that's taking off.
Good people, good ground. Thank you, Lord.
I mean, we can follow it too. You know, we can turn that block and then do a different snap.
Lost Lake, the vaults are full, the fields are high.
You see the corner I got here, right?
There's a long way to the other side of the bed.
No, I'm looking at the ground.
It's not a good place to be looking.
In the backyard and a river in the trail.
The ground go boom.
Turning tons of heavy stone.
Look at ground. Throw thing ground. Go boom. Boom. Use less word. Do good.
The dozer's earned its rest, but this minor logical mind is putting me to the test. I read the straddle like a Bible. I know where the pockets hide, but I can't find a single soul to take up.
I see them all.
They're tiny. It's hard to see them all.
I can see them. I can see the ones up here. How about that? Does that sound better?
That goose came over to watch.
I got a good view here. Pretty good view over here myself.
Maybe
get
you should
those-
use stairs instead of blocks.
Well, for right now, man. Like I'm building, you know, so I'm using them like scaffold. I'm not even close yet. But it's keeping me from having to stop and switch over to something else.
Goose, do you want to run dynamite?
Oh, hey. That's the goose.
I thought you was talking to me. Alright, I'll go drop some dynamite over in this, in the pickup truck. I'll give you some dino. The detonator.
Shut the gate.
That. Oh, I fell off the mountain. See, I still gotta have my
course
stairs to get up.
So if you run forward putting the dynamite down, you end up tripping on it. So if you run backwards and just try to make straight lines as you're going down. Because I just need enough so I can tick these blocks on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you
Just that local talk.
don't see enough of the face of them, they don't want to
And the
go.
ones that spill it. Sun up over cattails, fog on the slow line. Granddad's boat tied up and here our whole lives. Rust on the gatepost, names in the oak bark. You just see public land, we see family and hard work. Brick cans in the ditch, shells all in the driveway. Truck parked on the levee, blocking up our father's highway. Out of state, what's the problem? Plate still warm from the rental. You don't read our posted signs, you just steamroll sentimental. Duck hunter, ain't from here. Think this mud just souvenir. You don't see blood, sweat, yeah. You don't see blood, sweat.
Yeah. Oh, TikTok's popping up? Well, it's because you spent so much time watching it before.
You brag big at breakfast. Limits in and out, bro. You ain't clean the flooded blind.
No, I mean you watch my stream so much. Oh, don't set. No, Terra Farm lock. Terra Farm lock. Oh, wasted all. Or are those still blowing? I can't tell if they're working or not. Yeah, I think Terra Farm lock stops the detonation. Let me know if you need more blocks or dynamites.
Share the sunrise, not the wreckage. When you're done, pack it out, ask permission. Walk like where elders stood. Be a guest, act like family, or stay out our neighborhood.
Yeah, well, you see all the equipment we got.
Yeah, nothing small around here except our egos.
Yeah. Lost Lake lunatic. Yeah. Lost Lake lunatic. Throttle twist, full blast. Jake break, scream, shatter glass as I roll past. Diesel growl loud. It's a hymn for the misfit. Middle of town like I own it. Yeah, this my district. Cold brew. Sweating in the cup, hold a seat. Goody in the air, smell the burn on repeat. My hands stained in oil, dirt, and nicotine. Plow blades glint in the sun. Working the dream. Lunatic. I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails curl with a white river lies. Be a cold, hardcore, the engine never quits. Lost Lake lunatic, hitting life in fits. Lunatic, lunatic. Yeah, I'm riding with the grit. White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Lunatic.
Back to lurking, still have stuff to do. Yeah, you good, dude.
White river bottoms, ducks scatter when I spit. Tractor rattle, every axle got a story. Steel bees grinding
He
through
be
fields, claiming
lurking.
glory. Shotgun crack, ducks falling information. Feathers in the air like a smoky celebration. I'm a sinner, a saint, a ghost on the breeze, a diesel soul
Trying to get
phantom,
you
a
riding,
car,
lurking.
sleeve, ashes in the wind, bourbon in my veins. Lost Lake whispers my swampy abyss. Clutching memories tight like the barrel I hold. Cold still and colder nights, my story unfolds. Lost lake, you're my church, my confession booth. Every shot echoes truth, uncool, unroof. Lunatic, I'm a renegade, no disguise. Smoke trails, girl, where the white river lies. Be a cold, hard, colder engine never quits. Lost lake, lunatic, hitting life and fits. Lunatic, lunatic, yeah, I'm riding with the grit. White river bottoms, duck scatter when I spit. Lunatic, lunatic, yeah, I'm riding with the grit. White river bottoms, duck scatter when I spit. Lost lake, lunatic, call me what you will. Every Jake break screams, just my soul standing still. White river running, reflections in the mind. I'm the smoke, I'm the fire, I'm the wire. So let the bass line rattle, let the hi-hat slap. This a hymn for the hustlers in the boom bap trap. Yeah. Lonnie.
So I kind of feel like a quest giver, if you know what I mean.
You know what it is. Lonnie got the city.
Because like that's what's kind of, yo, what's up, Tucker? That's kind of what's missing in games like this. You don't have nobody or nothing to give you objective. Unless you got something like this going on.
He already flipping in a brand new suite. Lonnie run Monroe County. Millions every day of the browser. Yeah, duck up bad, duck up bounty. Changing routes every hour. Yeah, Lonnie run Monroe County. Whole map stand with his power. Yeah, they keep looking, they can't find him. All they see is numbers climbing. 4 phones pinging, that's a light day. One call, whole stash on the highway.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Feel real. Heartbeat fans when the lights go teal. Unmarked car creeping, he can smell that. Took 3 turns, then he fell back. Cut through alleys on the route, they don't know. Log out, log in, stash in the new zone. Judge in the chat with the fake smile. Ops in the Discord trying to profile. Lonnie red lips in the body cam glare. Saw his name typed, then he vanished in the air. Lonnie run Monroe County. Millions every day off the browser.
Awful lot of dynamite tonight.
Hard lessons wrapped in a gentle hand. Love didn't save me, it taught me to stand. Some nights I prayed just to make it through. Some days I lived off the strength of you, yeah. Mama cried quiet so I wouldn't hear. Had to stay solid when the road got fear. I learned early how to strong stay calm while carrying weight and never put down. I've been broken where nobody knew. Smile wide when my faith fell bruised. If I'm still here, it ain't luck or pride. It's the people who held me up inside. I don't thank God for an easy road. I thank Him for helping me carry the load. Every scar got a story to tell. Every prayer ain't like a cracked church bell. I'm grateful, but it came with pain. Some blessings feel like harder rain. I wouldn't change a single mile I walk, but some nights I still hear the calls. Thank God for the ones who stayed when I had nothing left to say. If I'm standing here, it's not by chance. I'm grateful, even when it hurts to say it back. Oh, some people love me
locked in. How much copper have you found? We haven't found any copper yet. We haven't gotten deep enough.
Straight building.
It'll be a good time lapse. But they don't let you do that on multiplayer for some stupid reason.
Yeah, there's a lot of us demolishing some stuff right now. I like it. Yeah. Dude, we're constructing tonight. You said it. Hell or high water didn't rise too much.
Can you build anything with copper, or do you just sell it? Oh, we got that in 4K, dude. Definitely caught you with your pants down.
Did you catch? And what, pray tell, was they doing?
He toppled over the edge with the dump truck earlier.
Oh, tippity tappily.
Yeah, that barrier's just there for show. I think we're getting there. Hey, babe. Can you give me coffee?
Don't need to think any of the things they're watching. All you need to start doing
better go check on the factory up there. We probably got like close to 20 million units of dirt up there by now.
Yeah, that'd be a little payday there. Look how much.
Should have worn hearing protection.
That's just for cosmetics. Ain't nobody got time for that.
We have 8 mil. We got 8 mil. 8 mil of dirt.
Excuse me. I guess everybody's got something going on. I just kind of stopped and looked up at the world to see what all was going on. Looks like everything's going good. We've made it around the corner. Starting to make a little progress over here. Let's see, we might be able to. We got a lot of this wall we're going to have to keep demolishing.
What is this? Is that part of the coal plant? How much money we spent in concrete? We probably spent close to 50 mil.
I'd not. Yeah, okay. I go.
I mean, that's what's in your hand right there. All right, what's been laid so far? It's probably like 20. Why is there an input on this? Search, find a thick stack drive. 20, 20, 20. Counting it quick. Playing with the pipe, got you losing your chips. Paper in the bag, rocks on the scale.
Should be a little what? Let's see what this is.
From the back road shacks to the bright main drag. Folks sleep safer when they see that bag.
Okay. Appreciate that, Goose.
I got a couple of nukes I think we're going to use. If you guys are going all in on that corner.
Get it on top of something, so it blows outwards instead of downwards.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna going into this corner. I'm gonna set the nuke in here. All right, I'm setting the nuke up if y'all want to watch. I wonder if it's gonna blow out the whole way here. You gonna come watch, or you content over there?
I think I'm gonna be able to see it from here.
All right, you might not. It's in there. I don't know how big it's gonna, if it's gonna come out the side or not.
Yeah, it's gonna come out the side.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Goose is going down with the ship. Woo-wee. Blowing right through the
Didn't see
plant.
it. I did not see it.
I told you I put her in there. Yeah, we're touching the. We're touching
Oh
the
my
factory.
gosh! It's the factory foundation, which none of that matters. We're gonna fix all that. I still say we're gonna need a recessed floor. We're we're going to need a recessed floor no matter what. And I think it would be cool to have a recessed floor area from accessible from upstairs.
All right, detonation in 5. Dude, what is with Mary?
Wycombe cherry.
Constantly asking me to use an excavator. Mary, can you please acknowledge that you can hear me? Must be like a 3-year-old or something. I don't understand. Please use excavators. Please for me.
No. Sorry.
I don't get it. You can check your economic overview.
With the
Where
excavator?
do I do that at?
Oh, yeah, up there in the, where the menu and all that stuff's at. The vehicle and the bank or something, financial. So,
Oh, economic. Whoa.
The pressure is rising, the bedrock is breaking. The legacy is ours for the taking. Tear it down.
44 million has been spent on concrete.
fair enough.
Equip excavators. We're working on a project here, Mary. We're building a garage. So
If you wanted to see excavators, we've been doing that for the past 2
should've-
weeks straight.
well, the thing is, this person came in here before while I was in an excavator and was begging me to use an excavator. So like, I wonder if it's like some
exactly-
AI bot or something.
That's exactly why I said what I said, because it's like, we've been doing this the whole time, even when you was asking for it before. So, I mean, what else can we do for you? Want to see some haul trucks? We have some haul trucks.
I'm the only one healthy enough to go out ATM, so I'm going on a grocery run. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Y'all want anything? Are you role playing or is this real life? Because I could definitely go for some Mountain Dew right now.
I know that's right. Good old Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a few more nukes. What do they call it? Plowshare. Ooh, I don't think I need 40 of them.
No.
No what?
No. No 40. It's throwing chunks of dirt on me over here.
Is everybody out there?
What?
What street is this Mary person
In the full screen YouTube. All right, close your eyes. Oh, that's bright.
I know what you're doing. You're just gonna make a big room under there, aren't you? Oh my gosh, we have
Yeah.
stuff. Look what we have in the ground down here. We have a cell point down in the bottom. Like, where is that? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
That's amazing. That's kind of stuff that glitches and causes problems down the road, I would think. Little road, down the road problemers. I like this, dude. Because it just quadrupled this project.
You know, I just I get to a certain point where it's like, all right, let's just throw nukes at it.
Well, I like it because I'm gonna make a big room down there, right? Like, I'm telling you, if yeah, you just let me worry about the second story. We're gonna have a little second story area under there. I think that it would be nice to have like a belt room and all that underneath there. Nice and neat and organized. You're gonna end up having some belts underground, so yeah. Oh, it's hot. That burnt the hot dogs right there. Whew. Hey, get this. Nuke this thing. I'm finna have to cut right above you. I'm finna have to cut through all of this. You see where my wall's
I'm
at?
working on it.
All right. No pressure. I'm gonna take a time out. I'm gonna step back over here, and I'm gonna see what's percolating on that PB and J-ness. You ever had that problem?
Oh, you gonna get one?
Yeah, I'm finna create it. Fixing the
Viper,
ultimate
I got
PB.
you. Should be sent out. The dirt don't lie. It tells the truth.
That's what the song says.
Well, that didn't even do nothing. Ah, I just blew a nuke off in Terra Farm.
Tisk, tisk, tist.
Good old Terra.
Out where the gravel spits, dust don't quit. Foot of the bridge, that friar's lit. Smoke curls in the air like a sinner's prayer. Grease popping, got heaven hiding in there. Crispy gold on my fingertips.
What?
The nuke is.
Chicken so sweet makes a poor man whole.
What are you saying? Yeah, it hurts your eyes. That's for sure.
That's what I was laughing at because she was like, "It's so bright." I was like, "No doubt." Like, I'm getting a tan over here. All right, IB's right wax.
You need sunglasses to play this game.
Grandma's recipe, but the secret's lost. Passed down like stories, no matter the cost. It's the crunch, it's the spice, it's the firewood smoke. Each bite's a hymn, each chews a note. Folks line up, trucks in a row, just for a taste of that riverbank glow. Grease stains my shirt, but I call it art. Every bite's a masterpiece, straight from the heart. Foot of the bridge where the good Lord lives. Chicken so tender it forgives. Skin cracking loud like a church bell.
Let me get you looking at something good here because Cruels is down here just clowning. So I'm gonna get y'all over here on that.
Yeah, I don't think Flyboy could handle playing with us. He'd blow a gasket. What do you think? Is that blown out quite enough for you for now? Ah.
Shifting gear, payday's coming in just near. Oh, catch that vein train, hear the whistle scream, driving down the center of a golden dusty dream. Lost Lake and cruise, moving faster than the wind, finishing the hustle where the lesser men have sinned. Pick that banjo, let the fiddle cry out loud. We're digging for the glory underneath the thundercloud. Grab the bags, cruise. The rain's here. Lost Lake lunatic. 8 o'clock. Blueprint song in the red clay mud. Big rock truck runs full load of luck. Lost Lake lunatic, name stitched on his
Play World of Tanks and Steam. No, dude. You're about to get silenced. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with that.
What I come back into?
For 24 hours, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be quiet for the next 24 hours.
What was that all about?
I don't. I'm just tired of this, this merry person telling me what to do and making no sense. Like, I'm not playing some tank game. You don't come on my stream and tell me what to play. If I ask, then you can have a word. Ooh, I'm getting a little heated here.
Easy. He said something about the recessed floor. What was that?
Who did?
I believe that was Viper.
No, Goose asked what a recessed floor was.
Oh, that's a floor that's like below level,
He's not here.
below grade. Oh, he's not.
You can still explain it, but
Oh, he rolled out. Oh my.
yeah, he went grocery shopping.
Oh, wow. That comment was that long ago. Well, I'm
Yeah, you do not pay attention to chat.
not right now, man. I'm elbow deep.
You need to get locked into chat, because I tell you what, people are quick to leave if you don't respond. And if you just get like, if you get that first person that's like, oh, this dude's gonna talk, it'll probably start to snowball for you. I mean, you do, but just say.
Well, and I get you. Like the other night was way better, but I didn't have an hour's worth of problems that I had to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had it.
And
rough
so
tonight.
like that changed the mood right out of the gate, because like I'm still pissed off about all that. Yeah.
One of these days you'll start up a stream without an issue.
This is true. Oh, I'm going to. It don't matter what it's going to cost. It's fixing to happen.
all I can think is that Mary person is either a bot or a rage baiter. And it was working. Yeah, you guys can probably hear what she says better than I can, especially when I get the music on. The headset.
Look to that Mary person up and it was rage bait.
What?
Look up the name of that person.
Why do you
What's
say
that,
that?
Viper?
That don't mean it's rage bait. That just means they make poor videos. Not everybody has videos either, so.
Wow. Not gonna say anything. Just gonna be quiet about it. But wow.
Oh my gosh. You need 100 more.
Oh, possum. I felt like the Joker right there. I keep smacking the detonator. I'm like, why isn't it blowing up? And then it blows up right in my face.
Oh, I was stressing about the. I had some technical difficulties with my audio. I've been having some trouble with my audio, and it reared its ugly head tonight, right at the get go. Even though most of the day I've been trying my best to um, be prepared for go live time, and like here we go again, another day of devastation. But it's all good. We're picking back up, man, and much love to everybody out there at YouTube that's tuning in. I think I just had a record number of viewers all at one time there. Yeah, so that's what I was stressing about.
Spotlight sweeping on a water hole. Yeah, Monroe County sign half shot through. Old paint peeling like you know what we do. Camo in the back seat, shells in the coffee can rattling.
We're just running this wall on out of here now. We're gonna run this thing straight north.
Looking like a small town.
Now I'm over here.
Still bring them all down. Whistle on my neck, chewing on a cold fry. Breath turn white while I watch that sky. Hands stay numb, but my aim stay high. Every flock swing low, know they getting caught. Talking a hush, but the shots talk loud. Blood on the reeds, then we pose real proud. Duck hunting in Monroe County.
I'm cooking now.
We don't miss much when we hunt.
He's cooking now. Yeah, I was a little quiet, And I got a little concentration going on over here. I'm trying to chew gum and walk at the same time.
Southside still breathing. Dirt on my boot. Blood in the beat. Dirt don't lie. Streets still starving. Mama work late. Light still sparking. Hold down south. Bear this weight. On into the ground. We don't get to wait. Dirt don't lie. Scars stay deep. Sleep with one eye. Pray don't weep. They don't see us, but we still here. Raised by the mud. Fueled by fear. Grew up where the heat stay heavy. Fans in the window. Pockets ain't ready. Church on Sunday. Court on Monday. Same damn cycle. Different day. Rent past due. Fridge down the empty. Hope get thin when the block get dead. Police lights. Paint the night blue. Judge don't care what you been through. Ain't no silver spoon, just rusted chain. Learn real quick how to deal with pain. Smile fake. Hunger real. South taught me.
So I was hearing Big Gee talking today about Facebook and how the monetization on there is crazy. He said he had a shorts that got 240K views and it got him like $40. And for shorts, that's like once you're good at doing this stuff, 240 ain't too crazy.
Daylight grind. Every dollar got a body behind. Job play game. Play stay low. Rich get rich.
Telling you, I hadn't left it yet. I've been posting all my stuff over there.
Corporate suits. Lead the land. While the South work dirt by hand.
On Facebook?
Ain't no
Yep.
gun.
But
Ain't no saving.
most of the people that I really know,
That's the payment.
you know, on Facebook. So that's where I do a lot of my
But this
promotion.
ain't no song for the radio. The survival music, death row audio from trailer shacks and shotgun home with a pass still home.
Especially my music.
If I make it out, I bring my side. South of
That's where all my people pre-saving my song. That's where they're all coming from.
always will. Raised in the mud, baptized in pain. If I fall today, I ride the same. Dirt don't lie, we still stand. Crack hands unbroken, man. They forgot us, left us here, but we built this off blood and fear. South ain't dead. It's just angry.
Tomorrow night, cold and hot chrome. Badge on the chest, hard carving stone.
Whole bar roll slow through the county line. Spot a glass pipe flashing the neon sign. Hand on the wheel, other hand on the mic. Step out the car, boy, this your last high tonight. Soul flip, see the crumple green. 20 after 20 where the stash been lean. He raked that cash like leaves in the fall. Evidence bag that, I'm taking it off. Boots hit gravel, doors swing wide. Face in the dirt, arms out to the side. You run your mouth, you can taste this ground. Another crackhead kiss concrete now.
Trooper Hobart, king of the block. Hobart, cleaning up the city while the whole street wide. Sirens sing loud when he come around the corner. Most badass trooper in Monroe County. Order Trooper Hobart, wheels on proud.
Snatch a little roll out your hidden stash now. You hit that pipe, he gon' shut that down.
Hobart run the server, Hobart run the town.
Radio squad got a deal going down. Hobart already halfway across town. Spot that handshake, see that little white rocky jump out so low. Let the night go quiet and watch. Hands in the air, drop that hoe. Dealer try to dash, Hobart, cut that rope. Shoulder to the ribs, both men crash. Knees in the back, metal on the hands, that's that. Back seat full, crack dashboards cry. Console search, find a thick stack dry. 20, 20, 20, counting it quick. Playing with the pipe, safer when they see that bag.
Trooper Hobart, king of the block. Hobart, cleaning up the city while the whole street watch. Sirens sing loud when he come around the corner. Most badass trooper in Monroe County. Oh, the Trooper Hobart, wheels on proud. Snatch a little roll out your hidden stash now. You hit that pipe, he gon' shut that down. Hobart run the server, Hobart run the town.
One man army, boots in the dust, still in his gaze, cold in his blood. When the sun go down and the fiends come out, Hobart hit the light, time to clear him out.
Trooper Hobart, king of the block. Hobart, cleaning up the city while the whole street watch. Sirens sing loud when he come around the corner. Most badass trooper in Monroe County. Oh, the Trooper Hobart, wheels on proud. Snatch a little roll out your hidden stash now. You hit that pipe, he gon' shut that down. Hobart run the server, Hobart run the town.
That's right. I'm not sure. I mean, probably to somewhat of a reasonable time there.
What are you tapping out early tonight?
No, I just said at a reasonable time. That didn't imply that I was tapping. We got some stalagmites hanging out over here on the roof.
Came out of the mud, still smell like it. Go the bougie, I walk like profit. Mind cyclo when the lights hit night. Every bad bitch want a rap shotgun. Window down, hit it bass grab. Old school trap, that dirty south sound. Cowbell ring when I creep through town. Loud Lake stamp, better know the name now. F350, Ramo shake the whole line. Rap so loud, got the glass complain. I don't flex for show, I flex for pain. Every damn thing earned, not handed, man. Yeah, I don't chase fame. I let it follow. Gold in the bag, but on the throttle. Loud Lake, lunatic, dirt, made king. Go from the mine, let the chain damn swing. Bad bitches ride when the subs go bang. Rap beat knocking out the window frame. Rap 3F 350, loud and me. Whole damn block, hit a Memphis link. Side by side, lined up like a saint. If it ain't real dirt, don't mention me. Side by side, 34 wheeler deep, every toy pay cash, none lease. Mindsight money got the world on mute. Still like bro, still lace my boots. Rap out the window, speaker stress. Memphis B hit your whole damn chest. Bad one laugh when I hit that gas. They don't love me, they love that life. Go pan heavy, pockets thick. Outlaw grind, yeah, I'm built like this. If you talk that fake, you get dismissed. Law Lake lunatic, don't miss. 808 talk, cowboy talk. Law Lake don't stop. Wait up. Law Lake lunatic, dirt make king. Go from the mine, let the chain down swing. Bad bitches ride when the subs go.
Oh, dang.
Beat knocking out the window.
I just saw your
350 loud and
your thumbnail. That looks pretty good.
I didn't think it was very bad.
whole damn life built off gasoline.
I mean, yeah, I could have been a little more critical of it, but that was after the talking to.
I don't think
So like after the talking
I
to,
don't
he
think
was
it's
like,
got the click-through factor.
he explained to me, he was like, look, give me some screenshots
But it looks
of.
nice.
He said, give me some screenshots of actual gameplay and we can make it look better. And I didn't do that because I didn't have that set up. I went to set it up. I had it set up. That's the cause of my problem tonight. So, boom, can't do either one.
Turn it up.
You'll be all right.
On them broke back road. Case full of can with a gravel road. Backwood fag, yeah, we twist that law. Spot one, cough, whole field and fall. Cool little shorty got a 6-string chrome. Amp in the dirt, that's a backwood throne. Spit brown juice in a Mountain Dew cup. Arkansas wild when the sun goes up.
We throwing down in the swamp, let it bang. Hit that blunt, crack a beer, let it hang. Live band scream, whole creek go insane. Monroe night hot, can't stop this flame.
I like how there's a perfect circle on the roof up here.
Don't.
We throwing down in the swamp, let it bang. Hit that blunt, crack a beer, let it hang. Live band scream, whole creek go insane. Monroe night high, can't stop this.
Chompy chompy. I think that's just his machine now. What's Viper up to? Is he still even in here? Oh, he's over there chomping away as well.
Okay. And never make it right.
Oh, I get it. That's your push.
Yo, out at Lost Lake, where the sun bakes, sweat drips, rock shifts, the hustle never takes breaks. Got tales to spill, dig deep, pull the rake, where the lunatics grind and the levee's bound to quake. Shovel hits dirt, sunrise still yawning, crane on creeps like the ghost of the moon. Permit stacked higher than the hills I'm hauling. Fuel gauge low, but the diesel keeps calling. No lady at the house with her hand outstretched. Baby need diapers, her tone all stressed, but a scratch off tickets pile, habits confessed. Can't tell if it's love or just another test. And no girl in the park, she a walking novella. Trailer door slams, more drama than telenovelas. Baby daddy round the corner, but he owe 3 fellas. I keep my head down, shoveling dreams in acapella. Hard day, long road, Lost Lake lunatic, hauling rock, breaking backs, dollars, counterfeit. Old lady screaming, you ain't done yet, and the drama keeps spinning like a busted cassette. All day, long road, Lost Lake lunatic, hauling rock, breaking backs, dollars, counterfeit. Old lady screaming, you ain't done yet, and the drama keeps spinning like a busted cassette. Midday sun got my shirt soaked through. Dust cake lungs, but the grind's what I do. County clerk tripping, need a permit renewed, but the line snakes long like a courtroom zoo. And the fuel costs rising, dollars slipping my grip. Paycheck hits, but it's gone in a blink and a blip. I'm a beast with the bucket, watch the gravel pile flip, but the world's on my neck every second it grips. Trailer park whispers, cops flashing their beams. Old girl crying loud, got the neighborhood steam. Baby daddy locked up, she clings to her dreams, and I'm stacking my stones, feeling torn at the seams. Day long road, Lost Lake lunatic, hauling rock, breaking backs, dollars, counterfeit. Old lady screaming, you ain't done yet, and the drama keeps spinning like a busted cassette. Low road.
Did I set off your?
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, if you have some laid out and you're laying them out, and I decide to launch mine, it'll launch yours too.
I did not know that.
Yep.
I was today years old.
That's right. Well, we were kind of doing it to each other a while ago. I was wondering when he was going to say something.
Well, I did not know. I noticed some funky things going on. I didn't notice it fully till right now, though.
Glows in blue light. Old ladies nagging echoes, a ghost in my sight, and I'm haunted by the thought, will I ever make it right? Will I ever make it right?
I was just thinking about you, Goose. Turn down my mic. That would be the first time I heard turn down my mic. You sure you don't want to just turn?
You want to turn your volume down?
Yeah, just turn your volume down. I'd rather somebody have to turn me down than not be able to hear me. That's one of the most frustrating things for me. Now, if it's the music you want to hear louder, I can do something about that. Are you cussing? Can hear some in background swearing. I don't know. I doubt she was cussing.
There's nobody here but me, so.
Oh, I think he was talking about like the sensitivity. Now that is something I might be able to address. Trying to cut out the tolerances of background. I'm not gonna mess with that right now, but that's something good to know for the future.
This is all life ever gives me. I'll still die a lucky man. With your laugh that high, that melody, and this old guitar in my hand.
Awesome there, Sharp. Appreciate you hanging around.
Oof.
That's all I really need to get through it.
Yeah, I didn't quite know what you meant by turning my mic down.
Oh, wow.
I am getting burnt out on these blocks. I'm gonna have to do something else. I do want to dig a pipeline and bury it so we don't have to go over to the plant. Just got a little piggy bank over here for it. I wonder if that stuff's full by now, actually. Because that was cranking. I better go check that. What's up, Gold Scoops? How you doing tonight?
Scoops of gold. I like that.
2 gold scoops. Dude, these guys are just chewing. Yeah, dude, I'll drop these blocks in this on the pick. Is the pickup still over here? We're gonna chomp it away.
Bet it got blown up.
I'm gonna put a storage bin down here for purposes of
Construction purposes.
yeah, this is a construction trailer.
Well, I'd rather at the end of the day go empty my pockets in there in that storage bin, so all the stuff will be down here.
We've been chasing down the promise since the middle of the night. There's a story in the sediment, a history in the clay, and we're the only ones with the heart to clear the way. No more high-tech gadgets, no more city slicker noise, just the power of the engine and the spirit of the boy. Lord, we're living on.
Is there any vehicle over there? I'll just take this. Man, this thing is dirty. Should we put an underground mine entrance down there, or should we do that somewhere else?
We could, you talking about like a walking tunnel?
No, like a mining.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Should we put that somewhere else?
We can do whatever
I don't know
we
if I'm
want.
trying to do too much with this over here.
No, because it's going to have to develop into some mass quantities of something at some point. So, I mean, might as well start tossing ideas around now. That's my philosophy. You
Alright, I'm gonna
know,
go check out the oil field.
I'm still here
I'll
blocking
be
it.
back. How do you turn on the those trouble lights? So I got 6 stacks from these guys. Let's see how many stacks I get over there. L? No, I'm talking about not the lights, the beacon light.
Oh, that's Goose. I was like, where are these blocks coming from?
So what did I say? 6? Over there we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from one storage tank. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we are pumping the oil out of the ground over here. But now I want to run underground pipe.
Woke up late to the rooster's crow. Coffee in hand and I'm good to go. Boots on the floor, but I ain't heading outside. Tractor's waiting, but it ain't in the shed. This one's digital, it runs like a jet. Gonna plow that field.
Well, I'm glad we could be entertaining for you there, Shark.
Yeah, what's up, Idle Experts? Sorry I didn't see you. It's hard to keep an eye on the kick chat. Don't want to show up in StreamBot.
Johnny's got the combine humming like a dream. Billy's on the bale stacking up that green. I'm on the hayfield just rolling.
See, let's hop in a drone and figure out where I'm gonna dig this underground pipeline. where do I want it to end is the real question. Yo, Idol, what's up? Maybe I should just start like, over this way. From this way. Maybe I should follow the road. I mean, the road's already established.
The yellow brick road.
If I just go on the side of the road. Yeah, I think I'll run the dozer, widen that out, so I got a nice surface to work off of. I mean, this road needs a little work anyways. B on keyboard. Alright, yeah, that's it. There's just something about this truck that makes it feel real when you pull up, like your boss just showed up.
Are you in the pickup truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like every time you pulled up on me, I'm like, oh no, I need to look busy. Especially when you were creeping.
Come on up in there.
Dude, this is just looking absolutely fantastical.
What's up, boss?
What you doing over here?
Man, finna get ready to make this corner.
You're gonna be done by yesterday, right?
Nah, maybe oh,
I gotta go. Lunch
yeah,
is
get out of
going.
here. Yeah,
Late
get
for
out of
lunch.
here. I'm gonna go play golf in a minute.
Ain't that the truth? We do definitely need to build a ramp to go do sick jumps off of. You know, I need to get
Yes.
my own truck.
That's your truck. You bought it.
No, it's your truck.
Well, leave it down here then. Quit running off my transportation.
All right.
I got my cigarettes in there, man.
I'll be right there.
My cooler's in the back. I got some of them Mountain Dews in there.
Oh dang, these tires ain't big enough to make it over the. You know, I'm building a ramp right now.
Ramp it. You want to come out here for a minute?
Dang, this only got one gear for reverse. Ready? Here I go. Yeah. Ah! Oh, I was sending her a little too hard. Oh, I killed Goose. He's dead now. Whoa. So. Viper. Thought I just misheard.
Graduation cap, cardboard box, rusty Chevy.
Well, you can even ask Shiloh. I've been
Whee!
very high.
Ooh, I made it. I'm done with this thing.
You have a
I
goose
think
in
you
the
got
trunk?
bored. I think you got
Huh?
bored tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't get bored.
You have a goose in the trunk.
I'm gonna buy my own truck now.
Oh, or mine. That's all right. I get a new truck every year, so.
Oh, there's a 4-wheel drive and a 2-wheel drive. Which one did you get?
I only get 4-wheel drive because there's no sense in making 2-wheel drives. That's just useless. Ignorance. And when we have bad weather, people are always like, I can't get around. They'll be on Facebook. Anybody know what the road looks like out there? It's like, man, if you got something where it don't matter, it just don't matter what the roads are outside, you know? That's why I have Big Shirley.
20 years of city bars, glass towers, traffic scars, suit and tie, fluorescent days, too much noise to even pray. Miss my mama Sunday calls, miss their faces on the walls, choked on smoke.
We've got what we're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're putting a pillar in right here. This is going to help support the roof over here while we knock all the dirt out. Okay. And we're just taking it down one dynamite stick at a time. We're not getting too out of hand. Just a little bit at a time there.
Cicadas singing low and mean.
See, then we can come in here and do the snap, crackle, pop.
For this muddy little piece of green.
We're almost to the ground now. So we have to do this quickly because if we don't get this foundation back in here quickly, then mess around and have us some serious problems here. The roof will fall in on them.
Oh, dude, you got 5 viewers.
I know. It's been a stellar night, man.
You popping over there.
I had 6 earlier. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm setting records over here.
I wonder if I figured out what's happening right here. The reason I'm low and you're high is because you're stealing my viewers.
I ain't doing it, man. It's the mercy. I promise. I'm the underdog. You know, people always root for the underdog. I'm the probably not going to make it guy, and they're like, "Come on, bro, we're gonna crowd surf you up to the front of the stage. Tonight's your night." And I love them for it. They're good people.
Move slower than day.
None of those went off where I wanted them to, by the way.
Still means what you say. Dust on my boots.
Church bells on Sunday.
Clarendon car and the way
Surely I'm not stealing your. Sharp was with me from the get go, so
Hey,
I shared
Shirley
him
could
with
have
you.
been my mother.
Pretty clay medicine.
I told her, go on now,
Got that
go on,
Arkansas blood running deep. Running
go on, Shirley.
stubborn. Every mile I roam feels like I'm dragging home alone. 'Cause I heard if I ain't where
I'm having dirt discrepancies over here.
I heard if I ain't Arkansas strong. Yeah. We got shutters peeling paint, porch swing hanging strange. Same four trucks at the diner, nothing ever really changed. We bury our people on the edge of a cotton
Wow, I
field.
done went through like a lot of dynamite. How much did you go through?
With a hymn
A lot.
and a steering wheel.
Yeah, I went through a lot too. Like a lot. It was a lot.
Chasing neon in some far-off
So
side of
y'all did real good on the floor. Y'all were actually only one block off.
more than I missed a
Actually,
face.
technically
mean?
two.
So I
Like
turned
lining
this
the
rusted
roof up with the floor over here.
down.
I spent so much time in this truck, I forgot what I was gonna go do.
Found my heart at the
You like
county
it.
sign.
He likes the
Welcome
truck.
back.
He's out there pudding.
I put chains on my tires.
I was born
Oh
in
no.
Clarendon.
It's just rough out here. Snowing.
Ready clay medicine. Got that Arkansas blood running deep.
Whee!
Running stubborn. Every mile I
Oh,
roam
oh, rolled over.
feels like I'm dragging home alone. 'Cause I heard if I
I'm gonna have to buy some more dynamite. Some more explosion juice.
The low whistle blew at 5 and we parked the heavy gear. The dust is on our collars, but the weekend's drawing near.
Now I need to think about remembering what I was thinking about.
I'm checking on the door.
When you just checked in to see what condition
Where the finest
the condition of your condition was in.
across this floor.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And the beer's pouring cold.
Like how uncopyrighted that real quick.
A toast
Oh,
to every
I don't even know what the original was.
Well, let's see. Kind of sewer up the music.
Get with it now.
Some old Kenny Rogers. Before he was Kenny Rogers. Look it up. Before he was Brewster. This thing here is kind of jotting out in the way here. We're just going to mow it. We're going to get some of this deck poured. Put up just a big nasty gash in this thing so it'll act right. There's not wanting to move any dirt for me. A
Did you
dozer
watch the
situation.
video?
God, it's got a video out on it. That literally is one little speck of dirt. Does everybody see that? That one little speck of dirt is even casting a shadow on the ground. There it went. And you can really set dynamite way on out there if you kind of play with where your cursor's at, and just
Oh, yeah.
watch for it to turn green. Man, it'll put it way on out there. This is
Oh, did we lose
Floating.
Viper?
the
No,
floating
he's-
dynamite plan. Choppers are coming.
Feeling good.
Where do you think I should put the oil tanks on this side?
Oh, that sounds like a me question. Where are you? What's your 20?
I'm on the corner of the ramp. I think northwest. Cause I'm gonna start trenching a.
You left my truck there like that?
I gotta.
You figure it out, dude. Golly.
That was Goose. That was Goose. Goose did that.
There's got to be consequences, repercussions for this.
It was Goose. I swears it.
I wish I had that little meme where that dude from Letterkenny was talking about Canadian gooses. Yeah, that would have been perfect. But he said, wow, okay.
Oh, you want to hop in there? I'll give you a little tutorial. Here, I'll show you how to do it. I'm gonna show how to do it. But think about where you want this barrel set. Because I'm gonna have to.
You gotta get your radio, Goose. We're gonna have to radio that one in. We're gonna have to radio that one in there. He's doing the worm. Hop on out.
Worming, all right. All right, Goose, come watch. Come watch. So the rams up like this aren't gonna want to do anything. So you gotta extend it and tilt forward. And for something like this level, you might want to bring it back just a titch. But if it starts fighting, you want to slam it down.
Slam.
So here, I'm gonna. Oh, plus, make sure you're in sequential when you're running this thing. Let's see. This should fit. Dude, I'm gonna throw a GPS in this thing. That looks like a terrible spot for a GPS. That ain't bad. So yeah, I got her in first gear right here.
It didn't work. Whoa, man. What a cool looking place we got
Just
back here now.
hop in there and just run it forward. It should work without adjusting anything. Have I gotten any followers on Kick? I don't even know how to check that.
Gravel road dust on my Sunday shoes. Cypress knees leaning by the white river blue. Mama hanging wash on that sag.
I got 0 followers on Kick.
Daddy counting tips.
If anybody uses Kick, go get me a follow over there.
Love being from
Something. A little something. We was here. He was there. Showed that he was there.
I ain't got a single one.
Don't let it be a wasted opportunity, people. Go over and kick it one time. Just kick it one time for us.
makes your backbone strong. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Merrick?
I'll ramble, I'll still belong.
How you doing?
'Cause I love being
Merrick 1145 has joined the chat.
and I love Arkansas.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. On the ramps going down the deal there in the chat, that they need to be 2.5 times the width of the widest vehicle on the road.
First tattoo burn in a back room.
Who said that?
That's what Sharp talking about. Which I agree, because that way 2 can pass and you got room. It'd be different if we were the only 2 on the map, but we got other people down here now. What if we all are coming and going out from down there at the same time, and
Skylines blinking
you know, to make it comfortable? Look at all this. I'd hate to shortchange it after we've done such a wonderful job here.
courthouse clock still keeps my time.
I'd hate to do it a disservice.
I see that sign. I love being from Glendon.
Oh, all right. We was having a talk. All right. So where do we want the thing to end up? The oil barrels in here.
Arkansas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so within consideration of the 2.5 times width on all our roadways, I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling like anything that's going to be coming up here, I'm gonna get at you, baby goose. You know, I think this spot up here where we've been kind of parking things, it's already somewhat flat. I think anywhere out over in here. Are you talking about, are you wanting to do that? Are you wanting to do that up there on the concrete?
I just want to somehow keep it somewhere over here on the main part.
I'm cool with that.
'Cause I'm gonna take
but
this
like,
guy.
isn't this going to be
I'm
the
gonna
end of
dig a
our?
trench.
Isn't this going to be the end of our road coming down right here? And what if we ever want to keep going straight off of this? It's nice and flat. There's a hill over there to mine. What if we ever want to go that way and then we could leave this road nice and straight so we don't have to turn those trucks? And we could
Well,
just kind of kick it over here to the side. That's just what I was looking at.
Just
Cause
gonna,
like,
wait, you talking about the pipeline? Because I'm gonna
Well,
bury.
so,
I
like-
want to like leave it in the ground.
yeah, so I thought you said something about some tanks. Like you were going to put some tanks up.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
like,
They gotta. So we
I
can
think-
come over here, collect our oil, and sell it.
Yeah, so I think that this road needs to be able to continue on, but the tanks would be awesome to be like right there to the north, just north of here,
Like
kind of just off of the road.
Weird. Right about here.
Where'd you go there, Chief?
I hope
Oh,
I
yeah.
build everything on. I hope I built on grid over there.
Yeah, I think, yeah, anywhere over here from here to the front end loader, because we're going to need to frequent this area. It needs to be off of a main drag, and I think this road going up here is a main drag. That's our service highway to everything that's going to be west of here. I think. Now, I ain't nobody, nothing, but, you know. I be thinking. See, I'm high soon. I'm all hung up on this thing over here.
Shots fired.
I think that a lot of this stuff, if we build it right the first time, it won't be temporary. And we won't have to revisit it. We can just do more mining. Repair videos are probably not good content.
Air's heavy, thick and still, while the rusted pump sits silent
What
on
in the world is this place? It's not.
Oh, it's dry
This
and it's warm and clear and dawn tonight. Not a feather in the air, not a mallard in sight. Just a
Just
ghost
a ghost of the season.
drifting through the pine, and the sun beating down on these empty blinds. Yeah, the dogs are all sleeping, 'cause there's nothing to do. When the ducks stay north and the water's gone too. I remember when the timber used to rain
So you're talking about a road going this way?
with the
Yeah, headed straight, should be straight west. There's a little hill out there just, down the way down there that would probably be a good one to get folks to mining on while we're working on construction and stuff. I mean, like, there's future work over there,
heart's getting heavy,
if that makes sense.
looking for a ripple on a bone dry levee. 'Cause it's dry and it's warm and clear and dawn tonight. Not a feather in the air, not a mallard in sight. Just a ghost of a season drifting through the pines, and the sun beating down on these empty blinds. Yeah, the dogs are all sleeping.
That's good track right about here. Please tell me I built this stuff on grid. Because if I built this on grid, I can dig from there to here. I think I did build it on grid.
They say
Yeah.
the rain is coming, but they've said it all
It's hard to
before.
tell.
While the dust just keeps on blowing.
Probably the best thing to do is just run a block and then delete it all.
No ducks in the bottom, no water in the draw. Just a long, hard winter, the hardest I ever saw.
And you ain't got that far to build a block.
Yeah, that looks like it's lined up.
shakes the valley now. Mud ties spin through the southern grit. This is the life. We were born for it. Dawn breaks white like a busted chain. Sweat soaked shirts.
Well, if it ain't lined up, I'm just going to rebuild everything over here.
Big iron beasts, they rumble and scream.
Because I am starting the trench over there.
Digging up earth, we're chasing the dream. Steel meets dirt, diesel smoke in the sky. Blood and dust. We rise, we do the dirt work. Breaking the ground. Lost like lunatics. The best around. Mud flies high, engines cry. We work hard.
Built me a good old Minecraft pillar.
Cash river winds like a serpent spine.
Gonna lay some pipe.
Pulling logs, laying pipe, working the line.
What plumbers do.
Sun sinks low, but the fire don't fade. Crack a cold one, hit the arcade. Oh, steel meets dirt, diesel smoke in the sky. Blood and dust, we rise, we rise. South of the mountain where the Cashy Creek. South of the mountain where the Cashy Creek. Lost lake lunatic, don't lose no sleep. Trespass ones might never leave. The fog rolls thick, the wood gon' breathe. Steel gates creek, moons are slit in the night. Trespassers tiptoe, but the crows take flight. See shadows in the brush, movement slight. Infrared scope, turn that wrong into right. Boots on mud, they don't know the land. Traps laid deep where the cattails stand. The law lake lunatic, rifle in hand. Trespass on the soil, boy, your favorite plant. Moss on the stones, whispers through the pine. Cash river currents echo low crimes. A ghost in the dark, but his aim so divine. One crack of the shot, now you part of the vines. Long-legged lunatic, don't test his land. Trespassers
Dang it all.
vanish, no trace, no plan. South of the mountain where the cash expands. The last mistake made where shadows stand. Long-legged lunatic, don't test his land. Trespassers vanish, no trace, no plan. Mud-soaked boots, he can track your scent. The swamp is kingdom, the trees is tent. Claymores buried, every step suspense.
Yeah, it looks
You ain't
straight.
even alive, no plea, no defense. He don't talk, he don't yell, the let's speak. Low Lake Symphony, the percussion you need. Barbed wire fences and warnings oblique. Step past the line, now you pray for the creek. Fish scales glimmer where the body sings slow. Tales of the lunatic, the locals. Oh no. South of the cash where the cold winds blow. Trespassers feed the roots of cypress trees grow. Lost lake lunatic, don't test
Just need some ramps.
Eyes in a thicket, breath on your neck. One wrong step, now you cash that check. The cash don't forgive, the loss they collect. Trespassers turn to folk up and wreck.
Oh, ramps for like that.
Ain't no break in the timeline. Bills due, whole slim. South don't bend it, bridge man. Born on dirt race, late nights, long days. They start rich, we start low. Same race,
Here,
different
I'm putting them in the bulldozer.
dreams cost more than rent. Heat broke, winter cold, hard lesson never told. Friends gone, name chalk, streets talk when we can't talk. Work fast, pay slow, still stuck in the undertow. This ain't love, this design. Some born gold,
You're welcome.
some born grind. If I lose, it ain't by choice. South don't get a second voice. South don't get a second voice. Born on still grinding. Ain't no break in the timeline. Bills due, whole slim. South don't bend, break man. Born on dirt race. Late nights, long days. They start rich, we start low. Same race, different roads. Schools fail, jails full. They call that system useful. Smile fake, hunger real. Learn fast how pain feel. Church pray, banks pray. Interest eating every day. Every win come with debt. Freedom always on the bed. Oh, the bank, oh, the land, oh, the past, oh, the man. They sell dreams and monthly fees. Profit off our broken knees. If I snap, they call me wrong. But pressure made me this strong. From back roads to dead ends, where survival don't make friends. South blood in my veins. Every breath come with change. Born on still grinding. World heavy spine bending. They don't care if we win, just keep us running. Independent. Born on dirt race. Same pain, different days. They can own the deeds and roads, but they can't own my soul. Born all with, still here.
Champa, you've been going to town tonight.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a working man for you, it's right there.
Looks like we've lost Viper. Didn't even say goodnight.
Smoke curls in the air like a sinner's prayer. Grease popping, got heaven hiding in there. Crispy gold on my fingertips. A bite so bold, make the angels trip. The sauce got heat, but it soothes my soul. Chicken so sweet, makes a poor man whole. Foot of the bridge where the good Lord lives. Chicken so tender, it forgives. Skin crackling loud like a church bell ring. One bite and you swear you got wings. Foot of the bridge, that's the fix. Chicken so good, it's a holy mix. Grandma's recipe, but the secret's lost. Passed down like stories, no matter the cost. It's the crunch, it's the spice, it's the firewood smoke. Each bite's a hymn, each chew's a note. Folks line up, trucks in a row, just for a taste of that riverbank glow. Grease stains my shirt, but I call it art. Every bite's a masterpiece, straight from the heart. Foot of the bridge where the good Lord lives. Chicken so tender, it forgives. Skin crackling loud like a church bell ring. One bite and you swear you got wings. Foot of the bridge, that's the fix. Chicken so good, it's a holy mix.
His excavator took a flight.
Daryl Land.
You'll have that on them bigger jobs.
Turn it up. Red clay on his boots, clipboard on the dashboard, truck coming down that gravel path, orange cones line like a dotted line, whole town cheering every time they grind, map in his hand like a treasure chart, chasing that glow straight through the dark, from the cow fields out to the Walmart sign, he the cable cowboy, Mr. Daryl in line, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, make the whole back row whirl log in, from the farmhouse porch to the county fair, if you're streaming on a couch, he put it there, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, that boy, turn a dead zone dot to a bright blue pin, if the screen don't spin and the show don't freeze, it's cause Daryl ran a line through the pines and trees, sun up start till the crickets sing, white hard hat with his last name Blaine, lunch in the truck, couple fries gone cold, he's still out here making small towns bold, grandma on a call with a can overseas, kid going live from the pecan trees, mayor shakes hands at the ribbon cut, Daryl just wipes red dust off his cuff, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, make the whole back row whirl log in, from the farmhouse porch to the county fair, if you're streaming on the couch, he put it there, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, that boy, turn a dead zone dot to a bright blue pin, if the screen don't spin and the show don't freeze, it's cause Daryl ran a line through the pines and trees, from the truck bed tailgate to the courthouse square, if you can't see the world, then he took you there, county line to county line, he don't brag, don't boast, he just digs that trench like a Sunday toast, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, make the whole back row whirl log in, from the farmhouse porch to the county fair, if you're streaming on the couch, he put it there, he lay fiber in the dirt, that Daryl in, that boy, turn a dead zone dot to a bright blue pin, if the screen don't spin and the show don't freeze, it's cause Daryl ran a line through the pines and trees. Hey.
Trooper Hobart, Trooper Hobart, Trooper Hobart, Trooper Hobart.
You know what it is. Yo. Blue lights bling, heart rate jump. He step out slow, hand on that pump. Smile too wide, teeth full of lies. Head brim low, cold little eyes. Badge on his chest, dust on his gums. Talk
Yep,
sweet,
that looks good. It's looking good. Got me a little extra room up here to walk now.
step on out.
That's a little booger of a block there we need to kick out of the way.
In his zone, mud about fines in a friendly tone. Write that slip, make you sign that line. Pocket feel light, but he kept you fine. Laugh to himself, walking back to the ride. White run his nose that he trying to hide. Always on that powder.
Blue lights flash,
In the cash get louder.
pull you for a tail light,
Leave your pockets ripped.
rob you in the roadside dust.
Then write that ticket slip.
Yo, Polo 2434. How you doing? Appreciate the follow.
Marco.
Drive back.
Siren singing,
Polo.
He just sniffing.
Oh,
put it in his pocket while
I didn't even get that.
He love late nights on the county line. Single lane
That was mine for the night.
see them rims, see that tint. Brain say
What brings you to the channel, Polo? You just randomly find me, or
eyes on the fold. Finger
have
on
you
the
seen
Glock,
my
say step
content?
to the rear. I smell some strong. He the only thing dirty going on. Glove box open. Console 2. He toss your life all over that coupe. Bag disappear, but he say you straight. As long as you pay that little street tax rate. Pocket
We're
roll,
doing
just walk on past,
stalactite
covering his nose. Heartbeat fast, he bud that line when the shift gets slow.
explosions over here now.
Always on that powder. And the cash get louder.
pull you for a tail light,
Leave your pockets ripped.
rob you in the roadside dust.
Then write that ticket slip.
Really, the title caught your attention. I gotta check out what my title is.
Take what he wants,
Then the man drive back.
So I
That's
did something
awesome
right,
feedback. That's some awesome feedback, though.
Can we excavate the parking garage tonight? Well, especially on Twitch, there's a lot of lame titles.
Say yes, sir, or you might get hit.
Well, since you came for the title, let me show you what we got done here. You know, I'm gonna go in with the drone. So, do you play out of or? Yes, this deck, most of the deck up here overhanging what we're digging was built yesterday. We've been working on excavating. This was actually above ground. It was probably like kind of up to the level I'm about now. We got all this excavated out. Sorry, we got an underground parking garage going in down here. We're gonna have an office in the back over that direction. That ramp is kind of gonna get rebuilt out of concrete. I don't know if we should have 2 ramps. I don't know. We still
Could just have one long, nice and gradual ramp. Because if we do 2, then they'll have to be a little steeper because of the room, right? But I think if we had if we made it where there was one entrance into one corner of this, and the ramp came in from the other side, like started downhill from the other side, it has the whole length of the building to go downhill before it has to make a turn and come in. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, mainly 500 trucks, right? They don't turn the best, and we need room to move them big girls around.
See, that's what, oh, he took the express route I built up there.
Oh, did you take the railing out of an area?
No, I didn't take the railing out. I just put a ramp over it.
Oh. He honked before he went, and I heard it like right over my head. It was perfect.
Whoa. I prefer to play with people who know about this game because playing alone is lame. Yeah. Playing alone is really slow.
This is the backside of my special room there.
Yeah, you better close that up so nobody sees your specialness. Specialness. I feel like we should have a little catwalk right here. You see where I'm at?
You out there, Chief?
I don't know if catwalks are right.
Oh, yeah? I could do a little zigzag, nice little stairs. Because, I mean, that roof's got to come way on out there still.
Yeah, but like a little entryway right here, and then, you know, maybe a block or 2 down and be able to walk over to the underneath side over there.
Even fix it where you
aiming alone.
Where you even got room to park your little pickup truck there alongside the edge.
Well, playing alone is good. I mean, this game is good alone or with friends, but I can understand not wanting to play alone.
You're not going to get a whole lot done. If you got big hopes and dreams and ambitions like we do, we couldn't do this alone.
Yeah, no, I would have gave up by now.
Yeah, I'd have done been like, new map. Just being honest.
It is, yeah, it is definitely a lot more relaxing to play alone. Okay, I'm just gonna go maybe a little. Where's my? Here, build some more blocks.
Whoa, are you kidding me that I've just about got this wall 3-sided up over here? Well.
One friend's lagging, one friend's loud, one just stares at the silage mound. Who parked that trailer in the neighbor's yard? He shrugs, says drama makes the
yeah, I got that oil factory off over there. I'm actually about to start digging a trench so we can bury a pipeline and have our storage tanks over here. Now, I'm Not going to be on for too much longer, but you are welcome to join us.
Sowing jokes, growing dreams in a straight line, streaming to the world from a small town mind. Lost Lake lunatic,
My eyes are getting a little tired.
lunatic. Lost Lake lunatic. Lost Lake lunatic.
So, if I start the tanks over here, these pipes are going to go under the road. Just so you know. Because I got to go start bell. So I'm just going to go ahead and build some.
Oh, you did ramp it. I see there. I just made it upstairs without having to walk around.
See, this is
Look, you see where I'm at now? I'm on your ramp. I just made it up here without having to walk around. I actually come up through my little secret room.
Oh, they call me Blockhead. Because I
Blockhead.
built a block on my head.
Lost, do a flip. Okay, I don't know if I can, but here we go. Oh, I'm literally got toes on the end. What's up, bud? You got some vertical on you. I got a lot of blocks to destroy. Would you believe that here in just a second, I'm fixing to put the final block in phase 1 of the 3-sided block room here?
Yo, Polo. See you join the Discord. The easiest way if you're trying to join up would be to get me your Steam ID. So I can add you on the friends list, and then I can just send you an invite. You don't have to go scrolling for 4 days through the selector.
Chain swinging when I roll through. Windows down, let the whole block know you lost like lunatic. Yeah, I stay true. Mind sight money, that's a whole damn move. Slow ride, bass coming real low. Bad one slide when the beat gets slow. From the lake to the gold vein glow. Lost like lunatic. Yeah, I've been eating, still cool, calm, but the power stays sneaking. Mind
How long you been playing out or?
Since Moby Dick was a menace.
Months. I'm gonna have to move these forward. All right, take them right out. Take these blocks out.
Side by side, dusty. Four-wheel shine, every whip pay cash, yeah, every time. Rap stay classic, no new wage gimmicks. Oh, so player with they see the smile, don't see the grind. Every ounce of gold took time. I don't chase trends, I let them fade. Real ones.
Ooh, this is a long way to just send it. Let's see, I'm gonna want a merger or splitter. Splitter. No, not a conveyor splitter. Pipe splitter. Yeah, I have one saver. I'm trying to build a tunnel. How many hours do you have in out of ore? Let's see.
Like the tunneling content is gonna be good stuff.
Out of ore, I have 189.2 hours. Unless you're talking to the other guy.
Yeah, that other guy. You know, that old other guy.
That polo guy.
Life's muddy, but we painted in gold sheen.
Yeah. Boots in the dirt, shirt, sweat, stain mosaic. Larry pushed the mule, grinding panoramic, organic. Cornfield rice, uncut through the hay. Fat girls in the shade, lemonade, cascade. Big bone beauties.
You over here scoping it out, huh? 60 hours on his tunnel, man. So I'm gonna need a left or right.
Sitting in the grove, Larry tilling dreams where the black source cold. Holly Grove roots where the stories unfold. Big harvest, riches untold. Riches untold. Big harvest,
2 meters.
Crows watch the rose, black shadows in
Pipe
flight.
right, pipe left, pipe straight 2 meters.
Soil tight, fat girls harmonize, voices thick with soul. Echo through the grove, fill the air whole. Pigs in the pen, snorting at the tune. Larry cracks a grin, wipe sweat with the moon. Farming ain't fashion, but it's all I got. While the fat girls fan flames in the cast iron pot. Girl fat last, sitting in the grove. Larry tilling dreams where the black soil's cold. Holly Grove roots where the stories unfold. Big harvest, riches untold. Riches untold. Big harvest.
You got 100 and muffins. You got 112.
Holly grows a melody. Bass lines apply. Fat girls a harmony.
Should I just put? Yeah, put it right up against. Or should I? Maybe I should leave some space. I don't know. I'm gonna slam it right up against it. I can rebuild it.
A dirty south opus where the bayou flows.
Oh, goose and flipping. That was German for what's happening out here sometimes. A goose and flipping. You ever had that problem? A little goose and
Now
flipping?
I need to go down. I need to start digging out my trench now. I'll flip your goose.
Your goose is cooked.
Well, make sure you flip it while you're cooking it.
That's right. You won't burn it on one side, be all charbird. What you gonna do
Dang,
then?
Champa's close to $1,000.
Chopper's come over here and put in some time over here, pretty hardcore too. We don't want to take away from that.
Gee, what's my down? No, I want
think
up
I got.
actually. I want some up pipe. See, do we want to go gradual or do we want to crank it in the ground? I think we want to crank it.
We've gotten some new subscribers tonight.
That will tend to happen.
Well, you know, any progress is good progress, and we'll take it. We will take it with a smile, with a big old country smile. Just country smile. Kind of giving you the post-war view over here now. We're just demolishing the We're demolating the blocks, the extra temporary blocks, the scaffolding. This wall was extremely large. We had to build it in 3 sections from the top down. Had some tremendous help on the floor down there. They did a wonderful job. When I get these blocks tore out, I'm fixing to continue on with the walls and the roof. Stay tuned. In the meantime, I'm probably going to climb this ladder like 6 times because I threw some blocks out here that are just kind of floating in oblivion in there. And, well, you know. And
This is going to be a satisfying project.
I think they all have been.
Doing this trench work. Some of them wear on you. I mean, I guess doing anything the same for the same amount of time, I guess, wears on you. I might need some old dumpies to come out here when I'm backfilling. Oh, that is so satisfying, dude. Okay, we got that pipe. Ooh, she underground. She's underground. Maybe we want to go a little deeper. We don't want nobody like running over it, you know. So we'll take that out and give it an 8 instead. 8x4. 8x4. Now that did not go down as much as I wanted it to. Maybe I gotta do 2 4s. Yeah, get that down there. Oh, look at that. I need to whack that out of there so I can get a little deeper. I tell you what. But Polo, you fixing to? Well, probably not tonight. But to join up with us. Yeah, it's deep enough. Def code, I just got to figure how to send you my Steam to you.
Yeah, if you paste.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just send my Steam to you. So if you go to your Friends tab and you click the plus icon, add a friend, it'll take you to a screen where it shows you your friend code. Just like, let's see, screen 1, Steam, right here. So you go to your Friends tab, View Friends. Where's that? Oh, that menu's over here. You click this plus button, it takes you to this screen. Plus button right here. And then you copy this and then post it in the Discord. And just let me know in chat when you got that set. Straights. You're not gonna be on too much longer tonight, but we do play quite often. My big streaming evenings are Sunday and Monday. Lately, I've been playing almost every day on stream, but that is subject to change. When will the next OTO stream be? I'm not sure. I don't know if we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be working on getting some kind of content out. Copy. Why'd I close Steam? Marco Quest. Yeah, Wednesday's not going to be a normal stream day for me. Yes. Saturday, Sunday, Monday are kind of my locked in streaming evenings. It's going to be sporadic other than those 3 days. I definitely have to work out some kind of schedule where I'm streaming less so I got more time for content. Because the content, like, I got way more content I can work on than there are hours in the day. And the content's work is what's going to grow streams, so I really should be prioritizing her. I try to be somebody I'm not. Played a role till the curtain dropped. Ran from home, ran from God, but grace don't quit when the road Saturdays. Goose, weren't you the one who said you were involved in a youth group?
Living fast and numb, chasing highs I couldn't outrun. Thought I
Is
was
that
hard,
like
thought I was
with a
slick.
church
Truth
or
was I was running from it. Drug life nights with
just
a
some
mouth
kind of
too wide.
community
Did
sort of
laugh
thing?
and a hollow pride. Every win came with a cost. Every line crossed, something lost. I taught 'em big move, wrong, burn bridges down. Called it power, but it wore me out. Every mirror felt like a fight. Didn't like the man staring back at night. I learned pain don't make you real, and being cold don't mean you heal. You can fake strength, fake control, but you can't fake peace in your soul. I try to be somebody I'm not, carry weight that I never got. Lost myself chasing empty spots, but mercy met me where I stopped.
Through a church? I go to an evangelical free church in Illinois. Can you describe to me what an evangelical free church is?
The real me, finally free. Came back home with my head held low. Had to face every seed I sowed.
See, I probably
Lay my
before. I'm
pride
probably
in the
gonna
dirt
bunch
out
of
back. Asked God quietly for
whores.
my life back. Then love showed up, calm and true. Saw the man I was trying to be, not the fool. She didn't save me, she stood beside
So
while I learned how to live
right
right.
here.
I ain't running from myself now. I don't need a mask or a fake crown. I stand on faith, I stand on vows. I know who I am, and I know it now. From Monroe County to broken roads, back home where my roots still hold.
See, I go to what's referred to an association of approximately 1,500 autonomous Protestant evangelical congregations united by shared faith rather than rigid centralized control. That's what Google says. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling a lot of people struggle to describe their denomination. I go to a church that identifies as non-denominational but subscribes to the Calvary Chapel doctrines, I guess, the the Jesus Revolution, the hippies in the '70s doctrines, which I guess my pastor had said that it's mostly freedom and worship. It's kind of all I got out of them.
Old cow, same crew. Screen glow on that midnight blue. Chats go, hearts fly. Casket tractor in a pixel sky. Lost lake lunatic in a worn out chair. Headset crooked while bed head hair. He laughs so
I mean, that's the gist of it. We still got some little air bookers hanging around, but I mean, shoot, boy, look at that. It's looking good.
I should know this. I'm becoming a member this Sunday. Don't feel bad. You're just like 99% of others. Most people can't describe things like this. Okay, when should I turn is the real question here. Who put these trees here?
Only one that matters.
See, I need to be heading south in a bit here. Dude, this is fun digging a trench. Well, I'm Pentecostal. So one of the first churches I went to was an Assembly of God. See, I'm kind of a newer Christian. I've only been a Christian about 2 years, 2.5 years-ish, something like that. All right, Polo, do you mind me asking you questions? Shoot. All right, we'll start off with this. What does it mean to you to be Pentecostal? Goose, you grew up in a Christian home, only been Christian about a year. What what transpired that that you decided to become a follower of Christ this past year, to serve God in your own way without judgment? Okay, so when I hear Pentecostal, generally it's like speaking, pretty big on speaking in tongues and the, what do they call it, the gifts. So like, do you guys speak in tongues and prophesy and stuff in church, like in service? That like Assembly of God, I guess, is kind of very similar. My old one, we did the new pastor doesn't believe in it. Well, it doesn't sound like he's very Pentecostal, as far as my understanding is of Pentecostals, because that's kind of like their emphasis. He believes in LGBTQ. Oh, brother, you need to find a new pastor.
Now, to each his own.
I don't know about that. Like I told you before,
It's Adam and Eve,
ain't a
not
Christian,
Adam and
it's not-
Steve. That's all I got to say
considering it,
about
dude.
that.
You have a if you got a pastor that is preaching LGBTQ, oh man, this dude's getting me pulling scripture up.
Since he's not preaching out of the right book, man. That's just
No, there's a verse for a man like
Hey,
that.
love thy neighbor and all that, but like at the end of the day, the life manual
It
that was left here for us says that that's not right. So I gotta go by that. Not really. I go by that book. Don't really go by what anybody else's interpretation of that is. Because then I feel like I'm doing God a disservice. I try to just stick to what that book says. It's pretty clear. It's in black and white, and the good stuff's always in red. You know what I mean? And a lot of these denominations started showing up when people didn't agree with how other people were running their church. And especially like once we got over here in the United States, everybody was big on having their own kind of religion, and everybody kind of watered down the original religion to suit how they felt things should be. And so I'll be honest with you, the religion that you're not like that's probably the hardest to do is probably closest to being the rightest religion, because none of it's easy. And if it is easy, then I think you're probably in the wrong one. You know what I mean? Just saying. That's my opinion. That don't mean that everybody else, that I wish everybody else feels that way. I don't feel like I'm always right. And what you choose to believe is what you choose to believe. We'll say that.
I didn't expect you to take the mic on this one.
Well, I mean, look here. It's simple as this. Anything that book asks you to do, it says that you need to be like, none of it is easy. Right? So if your religion is easy, it's probably not really following along with the lines of what the book says. Because it's not easy. It's made to be a challenge.
Oh, I know there's a verse that says there's demons preaching in the pulpit. That's the one I'm trying to look up. I'm going to ask chat because Google ain't helping much. I'm looking for a verse in the Bible that references demons in the pulpit.
We need to get us something that references things quickly like that so we can be ready. We need to make sure that we bring our sword to battle every day. You know what I'm saying? Children of God out there, bring your swords to battle every day.
Well, the Spirit clearly says that in later times some will abandon the faith and follow deceiving spirits and things taught by demons. That's not the verse I know there's a verse that talks about demons and pulpits.
Absolutely. The only thing is that the only book that comes to mind where I might see that would be like Revelations, but that's not it. And then the next one is Ezekiel,
No.
but that's not it either. You know what I'm saying? So
No, it's in. I think it's in one of the letters
it's
written
like
by Paul. the
that or
epistles.
some Psalms or something in the Psalms.
It's definitely New Testament. I remember, I vividly remember this verse, like just at least that snippet of it. Demons and pulpits. There's definitely.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm nobody to sit here and say
Man, I'm lacking.
that somebody's wrong. All I can do is
On the
just
contrary, I'm gonna say that applies to the world. What you just said. Us Christians, we should be. What sharpens iron?
That's true.
And I actually got kind of some insight. Just some observations. All right. So that verse, iron sharpens iron. Okay. What's iron versus iron? That's a sword versus a sword. A sword versus a sword. What do Christians carry as their weapons? Christians carry the word of God as their weapon.
That's why I said bring your sword to battle today, right?
Yeah,
Got it,
yeah.
right?
And back in the day, what did soldiers do? They sparred with each other.
That's right.
So Christians should be sparring with each other with the word of God. Not maliciously.
Pull that sword out of the
Not
sheath.
to beat each other over the head with it, but to sharpen each other. And to do so in gentleness.
Not
You
with
find
severity, tongue lashing.
If you find another Christian going down the wrong path, you are to correct them gently. I found one. You found a verse about demons in the pulpit? Yeah, give that to me, because I need to put that in my pocket. I'm usually pretty good at finding the verses I'm trying to reference. I feel really inadequate at the moment because I usually, like I said, I usually find what I'm trying to say. But for real, you either need, I think the first thing, responsible thing would be go to your pastor with scripture. So I super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but as a man super burned by his original chosen faith, I feel I've yet to find another branch of Christianity that is accurate. Where do you want me to put it? Put it in a chat. I ain't scared to preach a truth on live. That's actually part of my branding. Like I'm out here repping Christ. I start off with a prayer. 2 Corinthians 11:15
Nice.
and 2 Peter 2:1 describes false apostles and teachers as deceitful workers who disguise themselves as righteous, bringing in destructive heresies while appearing as servants of Christ. Dude, so there's two things. Either there's demonic influence with your pastor, A, or B, he's a Christian that's kind of lost his way a bit. So the responsible thing would be to bring it to your pastor.
Last time for the lunatic. Watch it does.
And be like, hey, this ain't right. What are you doing? And if he refuses to listen to you,
And you already that's your answer right there.
yeah, if he refuses to listen to you, and there's a scripture on that too. This one I do know exactly. It's I believe Matthew 18:15 to 20. Let's see, I'm gonna pull that up. I'll get back to you, Sharp. We'll come back around to that. So Matthew 18:15 So these verses I'm about to, he challenged me to prove him wrong. Dude, ask him if he has read the Bible. Prove you wrong.
Might need to ask what version of the Bible you're teaching. I don't know, because it does change depending on the version that you're reading. I've read 3 different versions, and they are all different. Living Bible, King James Version, and what's that other one?
I mean, yeah,
They all
they're
stand different on that very issue.
Yeah, I do prefer the King James. It is tough to read, but it is the
only
closest in the English.
That's it.
So this 15 to 20 out of the chapter 18th of Matthew here is in reference to when you find a fellow Christian in your congregation that is in sin. So here goes. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, so he's trespassing so he's the pastor, he's supposed to be protecting the flock, leading the flock, so he's trespassing. He is sinning against his whole congregation. Go tell him his fault between thee and him alone. So you should first go and speak with him one-on-one about this issue, okay? If he shall hear thee, thou hast gained thy brother. But if he will not hear thee, then take thee 1 or 2 more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. So if he doesn't listen to you, grab a couple of the homies and go up to him. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it unto the church. Now I know this is some harsh things here. It takes some cojones to do something like this, especially against the pastor. But this is what the word says to do. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it unto the church. But if he neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as an heathen and a publican. And I'm reading the King James right here. This is King James with actually, let me put this up on the screen. This is King James. If you don't know this this website or this app, it is skjv.app, and so I can pull up the Hebrew definitions. All these words that I can click here, I can pull up the Hebrew. So I'm not just depending on the English.
That's very important. If you're really wanting to decipher the King James Version, you've got a reference there to back up what you're trying to interpret in your own mind there. Clears it out quite a bit, don't it?
Yeah, the NIV is what my congregation primarily uses. My pastor strongly encouraged me to, not strongly, but he's nudged me towards not just the King James, which I'm okay with it, but I'm always going to go back to the King James. Well, ultimately, I'm going to try to go back to the Hebrew when I'm really doing a deep study. But the King James is the best English in my opinion. But I think there's a lot of good translations. But anyone who's truly seeking truth, and I hate how people are like, I don't need to know the Hebrew and the Greek. Yes, you do. You're being irresponsible if you lack any interest at all in learning the Hebrew and Greek. Dang, we got a lot of subject matter. I got some things to round back to. Let me make this point. Let me finish what I got cooking here. And if you shall neglect to hear them, tell it to the church. But if you neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican. So if you don't hear if you can get the church to go confront him on this, and I know this is big baller territory, and this ain't something easy to do. It's going to be uncomfortable if you do choose to follow the word here. And I have done this with my pastor. Done step 1 and step 2. Yeah, take it to the church, man. This is your response. Before you leave that church, according to the word, this is your responsibility. Christianity is a religion of doing. It is not this. There are some don't do this, don't do that, don't do, and that's kind of what you're about to confront right here, if you choose to do so. But the verse coming to mind is to know what is right and not to do it, that is sin. Okay, moving on to verse 19. Again, I say unto you that if two of you shall agree on earth as touching, this is one of the most misused verses in the Bible. I hear it all the time, and it's hard to like be like, hey, that ain't what it's about. And you know, a lot of times it isn't. Yeah, Sharp. I'm sorry. I will get back to you. It's just this is there's just so much going on right now. I'm gotta address it one thing at a time. Again, I say, so this is that verse that people don't really use correctly all the time. Again, I say unto you that if two of you shall agree on earth as touching anything that they shall ask, it shall be done for them of my Father which is in heaven. They take that out of context so much. So that verse is in context of two or more people agreeing and confronting sin in another fellow Christian. It's not just, oh, you get together and, you know, and God's always like this, whatever. Next verse, 20. For where two or three are gathered, oh wait, no, this is the one that's misconstrued all the time. For where two or three are gathered in my name, there I am in the midst of them. So, you know, the Lord Jesus Christ is our judge. So he will act as a judge from an eternal perspective here in these situations. So, you know, he's and ultimately, you know, it's also referencing how it's going to how he's going to judge us in when we go meet him face to face. Okay, so I guess I addressed that. We'll go back to Sharp. So I super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but here I'm going to go back to the gaming scene here. Super respect y'all's values in the discussion, but as a man super burned by his original chosen faith, I feel I've yet to find another branch of Christianity that is accurate. Oh man, right there, the branch of Christianity. If you're branching, that's the thing right there. Denominations, man.
Yeah, that's
denominations.
You gotta go where
so
you feel the word.
Against, no. The thing is, the word is against denominations. We are to be
absolutely.
One Lord, one mind. Like, I know everybody has some denominational influence, but to be like, oh, I'm a Presbyterian. Here's where I kind of will draw the line: the Catholics, because they definitely practice a whole different religion. Like they're praying. You know, the word, the good word says you do not converse, you do not seek out to speak to the dead. They got you praying to Mary and Matthew and John, and, you know, worshiping the Pope.
Yeah, a lot of worship.
All right, that's a whole different thing. But there's scripture. Let me see. Verses about the branch. Jesus speaking. Jesus. Jesus speaks of himself as the true vine and believers as the branches. The branch is you, right here, as it says. Oh wait, that's not scripture. I am the true vine, and my Father is the gardener. John 15:4. Remain in me, as I also remain in you. No branch can bear fruit by itself, but it must remain. So, I guess kind of what I can draw from this: the branch is you. And you should be attached to Jesus, not your church. Not your identity shouldn't be in the flavor of Christianity that you are. It should be in Jesus. Man, there's so much chat I have to catch up with, but this is so many deep. I could go off in so many rabbit. I could just go off, you know. Okay, Goose is asking, may I ask what is y'all's favorite verse? Cruels and Lunatic. I'm gonna let Lunatic take the mic for a second here. I know what I'm gonna say.
I wouldn't narrow it down to like a verse. Man, there's a couple of books that I enjoy religiously. Like, well, I guess literally, huh? So, like the book of John, like I love it. Like I can read that, but it goes along with my personality a lot because I love the springtime, and to me, for some reason, the book of John is just screaming springtime and new and fresh and green. So that's why I like it, right?
All right, so oh man, I could probably quote it. Let me think about this. I know it's in Corinthians. I think it's First Corinthians 9:25. Um, for for every man who strives for the mastery is temperate in all things. But they do it for a corruptible crown, while we do it for the incorruptible crown. Now that's just from memory. That's just from memory. Let me look this up now because I want to
Who's
be
that
right
in the?
about it.
Who is that in the game chat? Oh, Viper. Is that Viper that said that? Hold on, let me roll that down.
Yes. 9:25.
Oh no, that was Goose. He said, "I enjoy thinking real deep." I know that's right.
Just like the mine. I don't want New King James. I want King James. King James. And that's not the one. And every man that striveth for the mastery is temperate in all things. Now they do it to obtain a corruptible crown, but we an incorruptible. So the reason that is my favorite verse is because it reminds me of my first. Now I know some people are going to be like, some people don't believe in the leading of the Holy Spirit. That's one of the biggest problems in the church today. They're like, oh, you're just all in your feelings and this and that, whatever. But when I converted to Christianity, I did it radically. And oh, that's a whole man. I could go off in 15,000 directions. But anyways, I was led by the Holy Spirit to this scripture. I was praying about a situation with some people that had opened the door to the first church, welcomed me to the first church I ever attended. And some things were going on with them that didn't really sit right. I was praying on it, and the Lord literally said 1 Corinthians 9:25. Not verbally, but just like the gentle nudging of the Holy Spirit. I'm not trying to say like I verbally heard God, not trying to discredit people that do hear Him verbally like that. But mine was a gentle nudging by the Holy Spirit, just 1 Corinthians 9:25. I looked it up, and you know, every man that striveth for the mastery is temperate in all things. That applied to me because I was striving for the mastery. And in this chapter, 1 Corinthians 9, it's talking about, you know, the good race, finishing strong, the race of Christianity that each one of us are in. So I still am striving for the mastery. I'm desperately failing, like I'm assuming most of us are. I don't know how to deal with that. Whatever. Is temperate in all things. So, you know, temperate. It's like self-control, perseverance, and stuff like that. Now they do it to obtain a corrupted. So this is the part that directly related to the people I was praying about, and they were definitely chasing worldly things, worldly concepts, out of self-interest, and you know, dealing with me in a way that was not very selfless or Christian. Very fake sort of people. Now they do it to obtain a corruptible crown, but we an incorruptible. So that right there enlightened me that I should get out of that situation with them. You know, the Bible does say to not be unequally yoked. You know, and that refers to marriage. But the thing about principles, if a principle applies in one area, it applies everywhere. If a principle is true. So if you shouldn't be unequally yoked in marriage, you shouldn't be unequally yoked in a business venture. Alright, so let's start catching the chat here. So heads up, I'm currently at work driving a haul truck, commenting on when I have the ability to. So I apologize in advance if my responses are delayed. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm delaying responding to chat. Sky King 23456. What's up, bro? Sharp. So you was originally on LSD. I'm guessing is what you meant to say. Sky King, how do you use an Xbox controller driving the X? I don't know.
That's right,
I am
Jesse.
anti-controller.
What's up, Dame? Hope y'all are enjoying the chatter tonight. I think we're on a pretty awesome topic tonight. I was wondering when it was really going to start showing up, and tonight it did.
Dude, I just need to start bringing up the Lord and getting a drone and watch people work, I feel like.
I could be doing something.
Because then it gives them something to watch, and then, I'll be doing the Lord's work at the same time. I do have to say this is a really satisfying excavator. So to further expand, actually I'll come back to you, Sharp. I'll get Polo here. If I had to narrow it down, it would be this one: Proverbs 3:5-6, King James Version 5. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. 6, in all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. Yeah, that is a very popular one. That is a very strong one.
Yeah, I like it too. I agree. That's a good one.
Okay, back to Sharps. So to further expand, I say burned by the Latter-day Saints. I was publicly pointed out for some of my tattoos and my family in front of the entire congregation and essentially unofficially excommunicated. Okay, so tattoos.
It doesn't matter, man. In Christianity, you're going to make mistakes, and that's the whole purpose of Jesus dying on the cross, was forgiveness of our sins. So we can't just damn somebody because they've done something in the past that they don't agree with. Fair enough.
Well, the thing about I wouldn't even call that a mistake.
No.
Because if you actually research the scripture, that wasn't. So it did reference like cutting of skin and like getting some kind of inked up, but that was in reference to other religious practices. That was not referencing the way people in today's age use tattoos. So that's not even relevant to modern tattoos. And even if it was,
still, at
we
the
no
end
longer
of the
live
day,
under law.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, and if you in your heart feel like it was wrong, then you ask for forgiveness for it. If not, I wouldn't necessarily worry about it. But I mean, at the end of the day, man. Christianity is about forgiveness and love. It's you don't condemn people for choices that they've made. Jesus, most of the people that he hung out with was people that have made extremely bad public choices in their lives. So that ought to tell you something right there. Ain't gonna lie, I like a good reformed criminal. There's some pretty good down to earth people to know if they're truly reformed.
All my favorite heroes went to jail. Paul, Silas, etc., 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 etc. There's a shirt that says something like that. It's like, yeah, dude. I mean, Jesus was arrested. Jesus was a felon.
David. I mean, think about all his apostles. Like, how many of those were arrested?
All of them, most of them. Well, I think all but John was put to death.
Right.
I was a drug addict for 10 years. Today, 1 year sober, so I am happy and glad to be here celebrating with y'all. Dude, so that kind of sounds like a divine appointment right
Absolutely.
there.
So which one of our good friends was that? We'll give him a good shout out.
That's Polo.
Way to go, Polo. Good work.
I myself, so I came to Christ. Holy cow, is that it was, well, okay, technically it's the next day because it's 12/19, but today is my Oh, it's my second year to the day of being reborn. It's February 16th, 2024 was the day I came to Christ. And it was a few months later. Oh, what was it? March 9th? It's like 2 months later, February, whatever. I came to Christ, and I was, since probably about 13 to 31, 32, addicted to alcohol, and actually 10 years old was my first use of alcohol. But I was an addict ever since a substance touched these lips. Oh, dang, I'm just knocking dirt into the trench. That's not good. But yeah, so recovery, I got involved with a recovery church, which is kind of like, you could call it kind of like a franchise sort of deal. It's not on Sundays. It can be any day of the week, but they have like a format. It's kind of like a 12-step sort of fellowship. There's like 100 of them in the U.S., a couple of them outside the U.S. But anyways, a couple months after becoming Christian, I got hooked up with a recovery church. Was going through some things with my then girlfriend of 15 years, now wife. She was having a lot of issues with alcoholism, and so I kind of wanted to seek out recovery things for her, and I ended up, joining recovery myself as an example for her. But I thought I was doing it for her, but it was for me too. But yeah, dude, if you ever need someone to talk to, in fact, Polo, I don't know if you're involved in any sort of 12-step program, but what I'm about to do is something that's a strong tenet of the 12-step program. I'm gonna, let's see. It's important to have phone numbers. I was about to say my number. That is my personal cell phone number. If you ever need someone to talk to about addiction, call me, and do it before you use. And I know a lot of people are of the mentality of, oh, I'm never going to use again, blah, blah, blah. I've seen people with 30 years plus go back out. So I don't know how you did it, but I didn't do it alone. And obviously, I owe it to Christ, but there's a lot of other people involved in that I'm sure Christ sent my way to overcome addiction. Was tempted all day today. Yeah, anniversaries can be like that. Dang, I feel compelled to share my testimony, both of addiction and come to Christ. Man, it's hard to play the game and do this at the same time, but I'll do my best here. So yeah, I was just at a really low point. I guess I'll start with getting fired. I don't know why, but that's where my mind's going right now. I'm a plumber. I've been doing it about 10 years now. So the last plumber I worked for him for about 5.5 years, and I got fired because I got a little, we're not going to go there. I said some things I shouldn't have. Honestly, though, getting fired was one of the best, from that job was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Definitely wasn't a Christian at the time of getting fired. So I got fired, and I took about 8 months off to do Fortnite streaming, which apparently there's still people to this day that are like, oh yeah, I remember you back then. I'm like, what? I haven't streamed Fortnite in 6 years. People still know me. So that happened. I guess the reason I'm bringing up work is because I'm at a point, and it kind of ties into what I'm doing right here now, is that I'm kind of at the end of I worked really hard. I did all the right things in my career, and I still didn't make it. If you know what I mean. So whatever. I got fired there. Tried streaming Fortnite. The bank account was running low, so I decided it's time to get a job. I ended up getting another job for another plumber now, and I've been with him for about 5 years now. So I'm 10 years into this plumbing game. I'm at the top of the pay scale. Still nothing to show for it. But anyways, I started working at this new company, and I started losing character, losing value. I was put under a guy that was an alcoholic, and we ended up going to the bar every day on lunch and spending, lying about how long our lunches were. And so we were drinking every day. Just having, smoking weed on the way to the first job. Not the first job, smoking weed all day. Yeah, we were loaded all day long. And so that kind of played into the downfall. The disease of addiction is progressive and fatal. It starts out being fun. What's the saying? Let me think. It starts out by having fun. It turns into a necessity. Turns into a habit, and then it becomes necessary for survival. And so, addiction for me started at 10 years old and really blossomed at the age of 30. Now, I never got in trouble with the law or anything. I was like a functional addict. I even would tell myself that I functioned better on drugs, which now I know that was a complete lie, and I'm very grateful for my mental state these days, the clarity and thought that I can have. So what really drew me was just being spiritually dead, having issues with the mother of my child, and not getting paid enough. COVID, just the world's garbage. I'm living in worked very hard my whole life, and I'm still just living in a terrible apartment situation. One of my biggest failings, I feel, is that my kid grew up without a backyard. Not even comfortable sending her out in the parking lot here. And man, I had a lot of rage, especially at work, especially with helpers and co-workers. I'm very good at my job. I'm very good at doing plumbing. I can tend to be a perfectionist and have expectations very high of the people that work with me. And so there's one day my coworker had called off. My coworker, my helper, coworker, whatever you want to call them. And I was desperate, and all my life I never believed in God. I was an atheist up to about the age of, up to my early 20s, I guess I would say. Very proud and defiant of God. And then, from that point until coming to Christ, I was agnostic, which basically means I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Not really something I sought. I mean, I did dabble with Eastern meditation and all that, which now I know is definitely against Christianity. But so, yeah, he called off, and I took that as an opportunity to drive into the first job of the day. I remember the prayer, dude. It was basically the sinner's prayer, but nobody taught me it. I basically said, "Hey God, I'm effing everything up. Everything in my life just turns to dust. I'm not doing it right." And I remember saying, "God, if you're real, reveal yourself to me, and I will follow you for the rest of my life." And in that very moment, I felt this overwhelming like vibration in my head that spread across my entire body, and I could no longer deny that God was real. And so the people I was talking about that I was in kind of a business venture with, in reference to that Corinthians 9:25 verse that I had to kind of cut myself off from there, invited me, or they didn't invite me. I asked, they talked about doing Bible studies and stuff, so I'm like, oh, well, I want to go. I want you guys to bring me to church. So they did. Went to that church and left it because of hypocritical preaching. Guess I'm not going to get too much into that. But one of the most important things that church ended up doing for me is I sat down with the pastor one day. I was talking to him about the issues I was having with my current wife. And he asked me a very important question. And at first I would have answered no, but that was a lie. He asked me, I was talking about her, but he asked me if alcohol was a problem, and basically if alcohol was a problem in any way, shape, or form in my life. And for me, my first reaction to that was like, no, it's not a problem for me. Even though that was a complete lie. I thought I had it under control because I didn't really, since coming to Christ, I didn't really drink heavily anymore. I just drank, one or two here and there. So I went to a couple different churches, trying to find the right church. Let's see, I need to dig that more this way. And, I pursued recovery per that pastor's guidance, because he said, I should do it as an example for her. So I was looking for, I guess I was more thinking than looking for Alcoholics Anonymous, which is something he recommended. And throughout going from church to church, searching for a church to attend to, one of the church I was attending at the time started a recovery church. So I went to that, and at the end of the first service I inquired about going to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. And I found someone who was like, yeah, I can get you to an AA meeting. I got quite a bit to go, don't I? Gotta dig all the way out to here. So, long story short about that, I ended up going to what I thought was an AA meeting, and I went there high because my drug of choice primarily was marijuana. I was high every day since I had a paycheck, which is about... Now I smoked before I had a paycheck, but I was high every single day since about age 17. Let's see, we're gonna take that down another notch. So I show up to my first NA meeting high. I listen to the message of strength, or what is it? Experience, strength, and hope, as they call it. I identified with some things. Like, one of the most important shares that I heard in early recovery, in that first meeting, was this dude was talking about his obsession and compulsion when it came to cereal. Not even cereal, sugar. He was pouring a bowl of sugar and milk and eating it like cereal. And I'm like, wow, I get this. I get what this guy is going through. So that was one of the triggers of me thinking, hey, maybe I should give this a chance. So in Narcotics Anonymous, you collect tags, not coins. And in your first meeting, or whenever you decide to surrender, you collect a Just for Today tag. So I collected my Just for Today tag. Now, not all Narcotics Anonymous meetings do this next part, but around here, when you collect any clean time or tags, at the end of it, so you get up there, you tell them how you did. Obviously, if you're collecting a Just for Today tag, you usually don't speak unless you're coming back from a relapse or something. You share your experience with that. But I got up there, I collected my tag, I stayed up for the hugs, and it was a pretty big meeting. It was about 50 people there. And about halfway through my hugs, I was about to I had so much anxiety, I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. And also about halfway through, there was this old timer that looked at me in the eyes before he gave me a hug, and he told me I never had to feel the way I did the last time I got high. And that right there was the key. That was what piqued my curiosity about this program. Because I showed up high and I liked it. So that kind of threw my mind for a loop. And after the meeting, I had to go chase him down because I wasn't. I had to talk to the man after that, after a statement like that. And he was about to pull out of the parking lot in his pickup truck. So I chased him down the parking lot, and I was like, "Hey, can we go grab a coffee? I need to talk to you." So we went and we talked for about another 45 minutes or so. He bought me a coffee. And I remember going home and having that one last bowl. But I remember the next, and I'm sure at some point in that night, I looked at that Just for Today tag, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give this a chance tomorrow. So tomorrow came, and I looked at that Just for Today key tag. I vividly remember sitting in the parking lot with the keys in the ignition, with that key tag hanging off the keys there. I remember staring at it. This key tag right here. I remember staring at this key tag. Let's see if I can get that. And thinking to myself, just for today, I'll be clean. I will smoke weed tomorrow. For the first probably about 2 weeks, that's what got me through not using. because tomorrow never comes. It's always today. If you just keep it on today, you're good. This too shall pass, which I believe that's actually a biblical reference, but it's used a lot in the 12-step fellowships, which I've attended both AA and NA. See, I got a ways to go here.
Thank God I was born to good folk. Stubborn hearts, callous hands that give. I was baptized in a white.
One of the biggest things that kept me clean and sober for the first year is that I got a hold of a different old timer. I attended a lot of different meetings, and I met this old timer that had 33 years of clean time, and I identified a lot with him, the way his mind worked, his intelligence level, the way he spoke. And I asked him to mentor me. Actually, I believe I asked him to sponsor me at first, but he declined, and then I asked him to mentor me instead. And I spent 2 to 4 hours on the phone with him about every day. I would usually call him on my lunch break for about 15 minutes, and a lot of those phone calls I was bawling my eyes out over stupid stuff, over irrational fears and anxieties. That relationship kind of ended. It ran its course. He practiced New Age Christianity, which I came to understand was not Christianity at all. Let's see, am I almost aligned here? No, that's the next tower over that way, so I gotta go. Yep, about over here. But yeah, today, what got me here was the Narcotics Anonymous literature combined with the good old Bible, combined with church attendance, combined with meeting attendance. There's something in the fellowships called a 90-90. 90 meetings for 90 days for 90 minutes, which I did more than that. The meetings were 90 minutes, and I would show up early and I'd stay late because that was also a suggestion.
Still smelled like gasoline.
I did that. I got a sponsor, which is different than a mentor, which I really haven't called him in a while and really should. He was the one that actually started the recovery church that's on Tuesdays around here.
Just clinging to my feet, down to that muddy bend where mercy and the sandbar meet. I was baptized in the White River, head down hard, turned over, came up with the sun in my eye.
Keep flattening the sky out.
Pulling me closer. Thank God I was born to good folks, stubborn hearts, callous hands that give. I was baptized in the White River.
So that's a lot of the things that got me to where I am. I couldn't have done this by myself. Yes, there's people out there that are like, oh, all you need is Christ. Well, I would say in my experience that's not always enough.
Said, boy, this world
Beatles said all you need is love, so you know.
so remember who to thank.
Yeah, he also said about love thy neighbor.
Just a tear.
Absolutely.
That
I think
implies
that's a
a group project.
I think that's the one that we all kind of miss out on a bunch, just because we're not understanding what our neighbor is. But you know, he wasn't specific when he said it, right? Or was he? Was he super specific when he said it? Love thy neighbor. I think that pretty much means everybody. So we need to be loving everybody. That don't mean
I
you gotta
definitely
go and hug and lovey-dovey on people. It's a whole different other kind of love, man.
Well, and that's you're also hitting another thing that a lot of people don't get these days. What is love? And that kind of goes into the subject of the Bible never mentions being nice. I sleep soon. I probably got at least another half hour. The Bible talks about kindness. Kindness and being nice are two different things. If you look at the origins of being nice, it's actually an insult. Basically, saying you're someone that can be easily taken advantage of. And like, a lot of nice people will lie to your face, but kind people will tell you when you're wrong, will correct you.
Hey, be kind and come in here and look what I made you. You said you wanted something, I produced
Did
it.
you just say be kind?
Yeah, be kind and come on up in here. I'm not BSing you, I'm shooting you straight. Come on up in here and check this out.
I'm coming. Glad to know I don't have to be alone. You're the first person I met that understands. There is a world of people out there that understand addiction. What in the world? What? Whoa. That's kind of what I asked for.
That is the most professional staircase you'll ever get. And if
But
that's not what you asked for, then you got some problems.
That's
The
fine.
blocks
No,
are gonna go, but the stair. What
So
was you want?
this is cool, but I was saying, so like up at this level, have this continue to like.
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to go under.
So yeah,
the facility.
all I gotta do, cause see I couldn't do it up there because I'd have to dig down in the road. So I had to come here where I could cut out 2 blocks, right, a doorway. So that means I had to be at least 1 block down from the roof, right? So I mean that's the reason why it is so far from down there. But I can make all I gotta do, look, stay right there. I'll show you what I can do.
Probably just blow this out this
I
way.
ain't blowing nothing.
Oh, all right.
The blowing is
Whoa.
so. Hey, that was fast, wasn't it? Hey, buddy. So look, what we'll do is come off of right here and knock these 2 railings out and make a walkway all the way down there to another walkway that'll go across, right? Because I've already got rooms behind the blocks back there with floors and everything already ready to go.
Oh, you got rooms?
Yeah, there's some rooms back in there. There's one room. See, this will be able to take you to the underground break room floor.
What?
This will eventually be able to take you to the underground break room floor over there.
You and your break rooms. That's all you think about.
We got crews, man. Look here. See, look. All we got to do
Dude, we
is
still
just
got
come in,
Goose and Chomp over there just chewing on it.
chomping on it. Look, see, all I gotta do is just come through here and do this all the way down.
Oh, double wide.
And then, yeah, we want it to look good, man. Professional. Look, we come in here, pop these railings on here, cuz.
Yeah, I'm flattening it out for you.
That possum that ran up here, I tell you. That chucker's a menace. He's minuscule. You have wood.
Got wood?
There it is. See, I'm quite the builder. You'd never agreed to it.
Yo, appreciate those hearts over on the talk. It's bread. I know it's bread. Dude, it's crazy. I'm actually getting like new viewers on Twitch. They say that Twitch isn't good for growth. I guess this is a good niche or a good game for pulling viewers.
Well,
Because
you're
I got
growing
Goose
over
and
there.
Polo.
Well, you're growing over there because you've already got somewhat of a following on your others. You know what I mean?
I don't. But these guys, no, they both came through just browsing. So like they're not here because of my other content. I've been asking.
On the telemetry, lunatic in the seat.
Can you place from down there?
Out of
Was. I've been
Ran
doing
out,
some
didn't
amazing things. Yeah. No, I ran out of.
maps empty.
I can do it from 1 block high.
Let's paint this landscape gold. I'm seeing strata like
It's
a
essential
here
that
for
you
life.
use 50,000 blocks. You gotta waste 50,000 blocks every time you build something, so you can have ways to get up there to build it.
I'm the map in the silence, translating the bedrock's ancient stony defiance. Crews reads the digital pulse, the telemetry's heartbeat while lunatic.
Well, Polo,
Making a hard pan.
Marco.
I know you're on Twitch here, but just to let you know, I am on YouTube, full screen, vertical. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Just to let you know.
You can say it. He's there. That's what I say. My man. And see, now I have a nice professional staircase to run up. Look at that.
You were sick or what? Fast? Yeah, Lost has been losing weight from fasting. I'm on one of those platforms, but it says no self promo, so I don't tell others. It says what says no self promo?
Most of our stuff says it.
What? Like, I've never heard that. I've actually heard the opposite. Like, that's the only way to grow on Twitch. Twitch, whatever. What? I don't know where you read that.
I've seen it
You
on
gotta-
Twitch.
Oh, you're on Kick.
That too. I've seen it over there too.
Are you, so do you get paid? Do you do the hourly pay thing? Because I know that you're supposed to not stream anywhere. You're supposed to be exclusive if you get paid by the hour over there. Dang, then if nobody's paying you, who can tell you not to promote? If you want to be exclusive with me, you better be paying me. Yeah.
Some people make you pay to chat or comment in their stuff over there.
Yeah, the subscriber. I stream 1 day a week. What do you stream? Out of Aura Farming Sim, what's your following? Like, what's your average viewership?
I'm gonna start using these little platform things. They're way cheaper than concrete blocks.
Really?
And yeah, they look good. I just bought 100 for like 250 bucks or something.
3 viewers
Or two.
most days.
250,000. I mean.
So you stream on Kick, you said? You making any revenue off of that? Do you make any content? You do make some revenue? Do you make any content off of Twitch or Kick? No. Man, if I had any suggestion for you about like what? All right, I guess let's start with this. What's your goals? What are you trying to do? Just doing it for fun? You trying to make a little side money? You trying to replace your job? Trying to fire that boss of yours? See, I'm on right here.
Woke up late to the rooster's crow, coffee in hand and I'm good to go. Boots on the floor, but I ain't heading outside.
Trying to get out of your shell because you isolated for 11 years. Oh, dang. Oh, it's probably too late. Did you accept my friend's request? You should have told me to invite you, dude. I sent you the friend's request, I think. There, I got you. I sent you a game invite if in case you want to jump in. I'm probably about tapped out, but that's up to you. I definitely am not staying up past another hour. No.
It's getting close. I ain't saying just yet, but I'd like to at least get all these concrete blocks out of here first. Left things on the staircase thing where I can tell where I've left off. I know where I got to start back at.
Nah, I got people on here learning equipment. It's easier to teach you if you're over here. Hey bro, I watched your vid on how to start gold mining in FS25. I had it working a few months ago, but now I can't find pay dirt, and also for some reason can't find Riverbend timbers, but all other mods do show up. Any tips? I would get on the RGC Discord. I will plug his Discord right here.
Rust on the backboard.
And I would start a thread in his help me chat. What is it?
We'd play tear the porch lights, flick once then twice. Couldn't ease first, fights first girl in my
Chat. You're gonna have to scoot around in there, but if you're talking crew chat, I'm sure somebody will direct you to the right thing. There's some people in there that can help you out with things. Hey bro, I watched your vid. Had it working a few months ago, but now can't find pay dirt. So you're saying you just watched my video recently? Because, I mean, even if you did watch it recently, I suggest watching it again and going through step by step and taking the most important suggestion, which is A, make sure you have all the right mods, all the mods on that list, and B, start with only those mods. Don't load up with all your mods. It's probably a conflict with another mod. There's several other fill type mods that will conflict with it. So it should be able to work on any map. Have a good night. I should head to bed since I work at 8 a.m. at midnight here. Lol. It's 1 a.m. here and I work at 7. But yeah, no, I get it. I'm burning the candle at both ends. Yeah, I clean slated all my mods and only did RGCs. Hmm. So I've learned in the world of Farming Simulator, you didn't always do what you think you did. I've learned that the hard way. I'll hop on there and see what some RGC peeps say. Yeah, that's your best bet. I would hop in a Discord with you right now, but I'm at the end of my stuff here. I'm at the end of my wits. I'm lucky I can speak. I'm so tired right now. But yeah, do that. Go through the video again. There's a lot of little things that can go wrong. Make sure you double check your mods lists. And another thing, okay, so another thing about going on his Discord is he has a channel on that Discord with all the downloads, and he keeps that updated. So you might have you might have the right mods, but you might have the wrong version of a mod. It could be the map that you're on. Some maps have fill types built into them. Yeah, maybe try a different map. The thing is with Farming Sim, there's so many things that can go wrong. Like, and that's one of the reasons I don't quite play it so much anymore. Is because I spent more time troubleshooting it than I did playing it.
Maybe in 10 years they'll have it dialed a little bit better.
Yeah, they'll figure it out someday.
No, it's all good, Sharp. You good, man.
For example, fill types for all by Numos, I think is his name. This has an updated paid version. Not sure if that's a problem for Pater. I wouldn't have any fill types mods at all, period, if you're trying to gold mine.
Yeah. That's solid. Solid information right there. I was having a lot of problems with that in a lot of other cases too.
Like, that is the biggest issue that comes up. The biggest issue that comes up when you're trying to do mining is using any other mods, because they'll conflict.
Check the scale.
Check the scale, he said. Check the scale.
Crow's Project Lost Lake Lunatic.
I don't care what nobody say, man. Look, catwalk looks good. Stairs look good. They look professionally made, like they're supposed to look.
Oh, dang, I dug that whole hole one tick over. I guess I'll just extend it. Thank you for your insight, bro. Look more into. Have a great night. Yeah, for sure, dude. If you're into watching streaming, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my typical streams. But yeah, no problem. Have a good night, dude. got another 15 minutes in me.
I've ran out of materials for the night. So yeah.
Does that mean you're done?
Oh well, you know, I'm in a good position to like chill, you know, stop doing what I was doing, because I've got it to where I've kind of marked what I had in mind, so I won't forget when I come back home. I don't know how I did that perfect, but your boy is a genius.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be streaming tomorrow. We really need to work on content.
You should
Like YouTube.
help me try to get my stuff right for a little while. We don't have to concentrate a whole bunch on it, but some valid help would be.
Are you talking about for streaming or for content?
Whatever we can manage to get done. I mean, like you see, I'm not picky, I ain't begging. I have a clear problem I need to work on, figure out how to fix it. Because
I think the biggest thing for you right now is you need to get your multi-stream going.
Yeah, I agree. But here's the thing. So like, I think that what I need to do is improve on what I've already got, right? Because I go to add too much more stuff, and then I'm gonna have problems. I might need to just go back and make sure all my little settings and stuff are where they need to be. That might be the best thing.
I am heading over. Yeah, so as far as excavating, we're kind of gonna need. You see this big dippy over here? This hole should be kind of taken out to that hole. Just extend this the whole way out into this valley. Probably about to like here.
Yeah, dude, I so have a perfect way to get over here. Dude, you can access the cool spot from anywhere on this land real quick. 'Cause that's how I roll. Wow, look at the sun. Look at the sun coming through here, man. Can you see my
Oh
screen?
yeah. Give me a second.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool.
Might be a good,
Very nice.
good spot for me to chill the end of that right there.
Yeah, you know what? It probably is about time right here. So guys, finish up with your throw your last bucket in. I'm hitting the save.
Shells on the floor, brass in the mud, dog getting water like a bullet in the flood. Guide in the bag with a lanyard full of tags, every band on the string like a flag. Whistle feet call.
Let's go stand up on that catwalk. We'll get a end of stream screenshot. Are we saving or what? saved.
Hey, come this way. Check this out, Goose.
There's that White River war zone, feathers falling like snow. Wilson brothers lost Lake home.
Wait, where you guys go? Where you going?
We're coming right back.
Yeah, it's kind of face.
There you go.
this thing.
Need some chips?
I will
I just
bring
seen if you's hungry, man. There's some chips down there.
Jerome.
We gotta go back. He's gonna be wondering where we at. We're absent.
I can't wash it from my hands, but I still come to
Hey.
that stand. Wilson brothers by my side, lost lake in my eyes. There's that
I'm gonna
White
take
River
this
war
UI off for this. You know, spread out a bit more, I guess, so I can get the names in this. Okay, Crow, move over a bit, or yeah, there you go, right there. Let me zoom out. You don't gotta go there. All right, whatever. And boom. Gotcha. Got you in 4K. Here. General. Boom. Alright, we're shutting her down. Hang out for a few minutes.
Said
Do a
wrap
little
it
chat.
up. Wrap it up.
Ugh. Yeah, another good stream. Got 80 views on the full screen, 29-minute duration. Good night, Champa. 550 on the short form, a minute duration average. Goose, too bad for having me again today. It was a great convo. Great to hear your story. Well, it's both my duty as a member of Narcotics Anonymous and as a Christian to, the good Lord puts our testimony right up there with the blood of Christ in the same verse. We will overcome by the blood of the Lamb and the word of our testimony. So who are we to keep our testimony to ourselves? No matter how poor of a speaker or leader that we may think we are, let's just keep in mind that Moses had stage fright. Didn't think he was worthy. Didn't think he had the words. Man, this is a really draining and fulfilling experience to pursue what me and Lost here are pursuing. Burning the candle at both ends here. I'm still working the full-time job as a plumber, and I'm burning the midnight oil here. Staying up
Same
way
here.
later than any mere mortal should be staying up.
Yeah. Hey, look, and I got 10 years on you, bud. And I got to roll out pretty early in the morning too. So I've earned that little gray streak in my beard there. So we're gonna add some more. Clearly, at it in about 2 months, I'm gonna look like Moses. I'm gonna have the white beard and hair. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it'll be well earned.
about to earn your staff, huh?
That's right.
Hey, y'all over on TikTok, make sure you check me out on YouTube if you would be so kind. That's where most of my content is based. I make tutorials on Farming Sim 25 and for Out of Ore and some other various sorts of content. I make shorts and TikToks and such. Good night, TikTok. See you guys later. I'm ending that stream now. TikTok's weird. I got 2 viewers on that guy. Champa had a good time. You look like you had a good time.
I appreciate.
I see why they call you
Champa.
Champa. Well, if there's anyone out there listening that has not heard the gospel message of Jesus Christ, there's no sin too great. There's nothing you could do that cannot be forgiven. All you have to do is call upon the name of the Lord and you shall be saved. It is through faith, by grace, that we are saved. It only takes seeking him out like I did, asking him to reveal himself to you, and he will. He might not do it the way you want him to do it. He will do it in his time, not yours, but he will do it. And I'm fried, so I don't know where to go from here other than out the door.
That's right. Sometimes it's just best to shut that door. We'll leave it up to your minds to ponder out there.
Peace out. It's Cruels.
That's right. Hey, and just remember, if you ain't mining,